That's 3 for 3 for Logan. 35, please. Loading 35 for Cameron, then Quinn. Isaac and Noah be ready.
Loaders are taking the bar up to 47, please. For Chloe, Ricky, up in the south.
Test. Sound check.
35. Cameron is the lifter. Third attempt.
The clock starts for Chloe, Ricky.
Nice try, but no lift for Cameron. Tighten up 35. Finn will be the lifter. Isaac, Oscar, and Noah waiting for the increase. Okay, the bar is ready for Finn.
And loaders are actually going to take more weight. 48 at the bar, please. 48, please. Lowering up Lakeville South lifter, Addison Walker. The clock starts for Addison Walker.
Please, guys, 38. Isaac Rodriguez from Egan will be lifting his first attempt here. Oscar and Bryce, be ready. Okay, there's 38 for Isaac first attempt.
Let's go, Isaac!
No lift there. Let's see what he wants to do on his next.
Hold out.
Okay, 39, please, guys. 39. Oscar Jensen is going to be the lifter at 39. Okay, they're loading 39 for Oscar Jensen from Red Wings. First attempt. The bar is ready, Oscar. Bryce and Wyatt be ready.
Test. Sound check.
The clock starts for Addison Miller.
Nice lift there, Oscar. All right. 41, please, guys. 41. Okay, they're loading 41. It'll be Oscar again here.
Clock starts for Chloe.
Bar is loaded for Oscar. He has 2 minutes. Bryce, Wyatt, Josh, you ready?
Bring the bar to 49, please, loaders. With 49 being loaded on the bar.
Sorry, Bryce, Wyatt, Isaac, be ready. Oscar Jensen. Okay, here comes Oscar for his second attempt, 41 kilos. There's a good lift for Oscar, 42, guys, 42. We are going to be calling Bryce Rajelski from Lakeville South, 42 kilo first attempt. Wyatt and Isaac coming up after that.
White lights for Elliot Message.
bar is ready for Bryce. There it is. Good attempt for Oscar. Tied up 42. Oscar will be taking his third attempt, 42 kilos. Wyatt, Isaac, and Mason be ready. .42 is ready for Oscar. There's a good third attempt for Oscar. Okay, 43, please, loaders. 43.
The bar remains at 50 kilos. Our lifter will remain Addison Eicher. With 8.5 weight, she will have a 2.
Wyatt will be the lifter. Wyatt, you're the lifter at 43. Wyatt, then Isaac. All right, here comes Wyatt Nelson from Cannon Falls. First attempt, 43. Nice lift there. Tighten up 43. Isaac will be the lifter. Second attempt for Isaac, 43 kilos. Nice try to no lift. 44, please. 44. Actually, hold up. Let's see if Isaac wants to try that. Tighten up 43, guys. Yep, he's going to try that again. So 43.
52 at the bar for Cannonball Lifter, Taylor Marston.
The bar is loaded for Isaac. He has 2 minutes.
The clock starts for Dana Marston.
Okay, looks like Isaac is getting ready for his third attempt, 43 kilos. Bryce, Mason, Wyatt, be ready. Oh, 2 red lights there, no left for Isaac. 44, please, 44. Okay, we're loading 44 for Bryce's second attempt. Mason, Wyatt, Noah, be ready.
The clock starts for Kennedy Otto.
Okay, the bar is ready for Bryce Wajelski, Lakeville South, second attempt. White lights for Bryce, 45, please.
The clock starts for Addison Miller of Cape Falls.
Here Loading 45 from Mason Wyatt. Okay, Mason is the lifter here. 45 kilos. Mason Munch from Northfield. Wyatt on deck.
The clock starts for Daniel Parsons.
That's a good first attempt for Mason. All right, tighten up 45 loaders. Wyatt will be the lifter. Okay, the bar is ready for Wyatt's second attempt.
Loaders 56 on the bar, please. 56 is on the bar for Dana Garces. She will have a 2-minute clock on the time of loaders that left the platform. The 2-minute clock starts for Dana Garces.
Nice try, but no lift for Wyatt. Let's tighten up that bar and see if he wants to try that again. Okay, he's going to try that again. 45, guys. .45 is ready for Wyatt. 2 minutes on the clock.
How's the clock? She would like more weight. Loaders coming back. 60 kilos is being loaded on the bar for Dana Garces of Cannon Falls.
Noah Bryce Mason, be ready here. Okay, we're pausing the clock. We're going up to 47. Sorry, 46. 46. Wyatt will remain the lifter here, 46. The bar is ready here, Wyatt. You have a minute and a half left. Third attempt for Wyatt. Noah Bryce Mason coming up. Nice try, but no lift there. 47, please. Noah Delk from Red Wing. This will be his first attempt. 47.
One minute remains on platform 1.
Noah, Bryce, Mason, and Josh coming up here. .47.
We will take a 10-minute break and resume
Okay, the bar is loaded for Noah Delk's first attempt, 47 kilos. There's 3 white lights, 47, please. Loading 47 for Bryce Lajalski's third attempt. Mason, Noah, Josh, and Sawyer, be ready. Okay, we call Bryce 47 for his third attempt. There's a good lift for Bryce. 48, please. And loading 48 for Mason Munch, Northfield, second attempt. We have 6 boys left here on this platform. The bar is ready for Mason. Nice try, no lift there. We're going to tighten up that bar, staying at 48. Okay, the bar is loaded at 48 for Mason's third attempt. He has 2 minutes. We have 6 boys left on this platform. Mason, Noah, Josh, Sawyer, Clinton, and Elijah.
Let's go. Turn over and front.
One minute. Okay, looks like he's ready for his third attempt, 48 kilos. That's a good one. 50, please, 50. Loading 50 kilos for Noah Delk's second attempt. Josh and Sawyer, be ready. Bar is ready for Noah, 50 kilos, second attempt. has 3 white lights for Noah. Josh next. Oh, sorry, 51, please. Noah will follow himself. All
right, ladies and gentlemen, we are, I think, online here in Cannon Falls, if I'm looking at everything right. We are broadcasting live today on NorthfieldLive.com. The Cannon Falls Invitational Weightlifting Meet is the first meet of the year here. So this is kind of a new experiment for Northfield Live to be on the air here live from a weightlifting meet. I don't know that that's, well, we did try that last year at the Northfield event, I guess. So we'll see how this goes today. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do this. I may end up relocating my table here before we get into the second session. We're in the first session of lifters here. Primarily, the girls have lifted so far, JV lifters, and we are coming along pretty well. I got one camera here that I'm going to run, and we're going to see how that works. I would potentially like to move my table over a little bit so I can talk to you while the kids are actually lifting. Otherwise, I'll be running back and forth here. I set up over to the side. So Mason Munch, you just saw him lift. And we, I believe, are in the snatch competition here. Clean and jerk will be next. And I will break in from time to time to give you some updates. I hope that the microphone that I put out here is enough for you to hear at least the announcers, because they're going to give you the kids' names as well as the
clock starts for Noah
amounts that they are lifting. So I'm hoping that that's enough for you to pick up a little bit of what's going on. Isn't necessarily something I'm going to call play-by-play on, I think, all day, maybe to announce that our lifters are coming. But I think if you can hear the announcers here, and there are 2 of them, and there are 2 lift stations, so I'm going to try to go back and forth on that. I think ultimately we'll set up 2 cameras here, but probably not today. So again, today a little bit of an experiment. Hopefully you're able to see things okay. And as the Northfield kids come in and lift, we'll kind of go back and forth on those views for you. I think already had some discussion here with the Cannon Falls organizers, and they're hoping maybe this is something, if it works well today, that we can grow this and cover all of the lifters, not just the Northfield lifters. I'm going to try to concentrate on that today. I'm working alone here. Joey Hudson helped me get things set up, so much appreciated to that. I got as far as I could with it, and there's a few things I do not understand well that the guys set up here. So I think we're on. The internet is good, that's for sure. Our hotspot is working well, and gracious host here at Cannon Falls. We kind of came rolling in at the last minute, and they had no problem with us setting up. So again, I may relocate things. I think for now we're going to stay here, and maybe between the 2 sessions we'll see about moving our table out, but that would require us to go off of the air for a little while and then come back on. We'll see how that develops here. I think in the meantime I'll let you watch, and I believe a break is coming up here after the snatch competition on platform 2, which you're looking at right now. Really fun to watch these athletes trying to make their goals, in some cases exceeding what they've done before, adding weights to what they've lifted in the past, really challenging themselves. And we're going to be joined now. I'm going to turn that field mic down a little bit. Joey Hudson joining us now.
Yeah, it's really exciting here. I just made weight, so that's very exciting. But obviously the first meet of the season, we only have about 16 lifters here from Northfield competing in this one. I'm not sure if you mentioned that. But a lot of lifters, they're still looking to get their bearings on the season. We still have some varsity lifters that we expect to do pretty well, like Felix Hannafel, dealing with some injuries, so they're not going to be lifting in this one. But we're going to see a lot from our lifters here. Some might even qualify for state right away. I think T. Melton and Caleb Graw might hit the ground running in that. But we'll see how we do here. I mean, it's always fun to get back out here. This first one really sets a tone for the rest of the season.
So tell us a little bit about how do you qualify for state? What would be the process of that?
So each weight class is different. It's I'm not sure. I'll throw out an example. Let's say 76. You need to hit 150 total. So that's your highest clean and jerk plus your highest snatch competed in a meet. And then if you make that, or if you're in the top 3 of your weight class in the state, then you make state.
Okay. So depending on how you do early in the season, might be good enough.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's nice to hit that really early in the season, and you have that certainty for the rest. But really, this early meet, you want to make sure that you hit your lifts. Your opener, it's going to be well below your max. I mean, my openers are 2 and 3 kilos, 3 and 4 kilos below my maxes, and that's it's quite a bit of a margin there. So you really want to be able to, you want to make sure you're getting on the board earlier in the season. Make sure that you have something to build off of for the rest.
Okay. Maybe just go through a little bit of what the plan for the day here is, who's lifting first and which competitions are first, and kind of just a quick game plan for the day. Yeah,
so we start off with a snatch, and then we go to the clean and jerk. This first session, we have all of our female lifters and all the weight classes 64 and under for the JV boys. So Mason Munch is the only JV boy lifting in this first one for Northfield. I think he did his snatch. I saw him walk off. I know he hit one. I didn't see what the rest were.
I think he did well. He was happy. I didn't hear the numbers. I was concentrating on trying to get the picture right. But,
yeah.
He seemed to be pretty happy as he walked off the platform, so that was good to see.
Yeah, so obviously the rest of our female lifters, I think we're pretty much all done with the snatch here, it looks like. We're wrapping this up, and then we'll move on to the clean and jerk, which is, if you don't know much about weightlifting, if you're watching at home, that's where you're going to put up a lot more numbers in the snatch. It's 2 separated movements, so it's a little easier to get those higher numbers up. So that's going to be really exciting to see what our lifters can put up here in the clean and jerk once they're done here with the snatch.
Yeah, the snatch is a one motion lift.
Yeah,
is that correct?
What you just saw on the screen there, that's a snatch. It was a great snatch pretty much. He was a little off balance on that one, but you really just want to get yourself under the bar. That's the really important thing there. You want to get the bar up, and then you just fall completely under it.
Okay, let's tell people a little bit. There's 3 judges here for each of the platforms, and if I understand it right, you need to get 2 good lifts from the group of 3.
Yep, so we have the 3, and you need a majority. However, the center judge, if they see something, they can override everything, completely wipe out your lift. So if the center judge, if you don't lock out your arms, that's really where most of the falls go in there, and that's a great snatch right there by that lifter. Yeah. But you need to, I think he got 3 right there, which is a great example. You need 2 or 3, obviously, the majority there. If you go down before they tell you to go down, if you don't lock out your arms correctly, if you lock out your arms late, there's multiple things that could qualify to a no lift, is what that would be called if you don't hit it. But we've seen a lot of good lifts so far, and most lifts do end up hitting.
Right. I've watched this for a couple of years now, and it's always hard to me to quite understand what constitutes a good lift. You talked about locking your arms. I think our announcer here talked about pressing out.
Yeah.
If that was a fault, and maybe just go through a couple of those things that they're looking for.
Yeah, so pressing out would just be, you need to lock out your arms immediately. So if you catch it with a little bit of arm bend in your elbow and then you lock out, that's a press out. That's a no lift right there. So that might be something you lock out with your right arm. Only the right judge sees that or something. There's a little margin error there with the judges. You can always get by with something.
Yeah.
But, most lifters here, especially competing the first meet, it's mostly experienced lifters. So they'll all know how to lock out their arms correctly and do it very well.
Okay. So you go on in the second?
I'm going in the second right here on the second platform.
Okay.
So, I think all of our Northfield boys are done weighing in. They're all eating their food. I wasn't too close, so I was able to eat a little bit before weigh-in.
Okay. I imagine that's like wrestling a little bit. You're on the line, you want to hit that line, and then you can not worry about that anymore. So.
Yeah, we've had a lot of people running in the practices this week. Yep.
All right. Anything else you want to add right now? Or?
Right now, that's pretty much it at the beginning that you need to really understand what's going on here. But obviously, we'll provide coverage of, we're going to try to get as many lifts of Northfield as we can. Obviously, we only can really get one platform at a time here. It's Cannon Falls. It's nice when they have that little balcony over the stands, but
yeah, this is a different setup than I think for state. They had bleachers maybe out here, and the platform set up against the screen over there. So
yeah, that would make sense. Lakeville South, they have a great gym for it. We'll definitely get some good coverage on that one. Northfield, we have a pretty good situation there. Yeah. So we'll definitely be covering this one. Obviously, we're definitely going to be covering the Northfield meet. We'll probably be doing Lakeville South, and we'll hopefully be doing the state meet.
Yeah, they are asking here, and I mentioned this earlier on the air, that Cannon Falls, some of the people, the organizers here, noticed all the stuff we brought in, and guys have been over here looking already at the setup, so I think they're impressed, and I think they would like to talk about what else we can do here, so that's good to hear.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to get these meets to video stream, so it's always nice to when someone can. Normally it's just a parent in the back of their phone putting it up on YouTube or something, but obviously this is a really nice broadcast here.
Yeah. All right, so we are going to await. I think they're getting ready for clean and jerk over on platform 1. And I did mention to people that I'm still thinking about putting the table out in the middle.
Yeah.
So possibly between sessions 1 and 2. Maybe I'll relocate out there. Then we can operate things a little easier, and I can put another field mic out on the other side to try to capture some sound from that. So
yeah, we'll definitely try to figure something out like that, get as good as coverage as we can get here.
Yep, I think we'll do that. But for now, we're going to kind of keep you here. I'll go over and man the camera, but I'm not going to be on the air with you all the time. We'll just go over once in a while. We'll see about relocating in between here. So.
Yeah.
All right, folks, I hope you're enjoying it. We're going to turn that field mic back up. You can listen to what's going on here, and I appreciate you joining us today on NorthfieldLive.com.
Nice lift, Elijah. Okay, they're loading 1 kilo on. The clock starts on Elijah. Okay, loaders, 65.
She would like to repeat at that weight. There will be a 2-minute clock that starts at
Let's have a hand for these loaders. They're working hard today.
How's the clock? She would like loading. Loaders now. We'd like 29 on the bar.
They're loading 65 for Quinton Otto's second attempt.
This changes the order of our lifters. We will now call Abigail Simon, Laker 7. The clock starts going out.
Bar is ready for Quinton. No lift there. Let's tighten up that bar. He's going to repeat. Bar is loaded. The 2-minute clock starts for Clinton.
The lift is good. We're Abigail Science opening at 10:29. We'll tighten the bar up, leave it there. Or Ashley Reyes Fernandez of Northfield. The clock starts for Ashley.
We're down to our final 2 lifters here on the snatch, Quinton Otto and Elijah Hathaway. Clinton will be the lifter at 65 kilo, third attempt.
Lights for Ashley Reyes Fernandez at 29.
1 minute, 1 minute,
30, please. For Kaya Mack of Cannon Falls. The clock starts for Kaya Mack.
try, but no lift for Clinton. Okay, 67, down to our final snatch here. 67 kilos for Elijah.
Just go by decision for Kayamaki at 30 kilos. Loaders, we're going to take
The bar is ready for Elijah. Final attempt, 67 kilos.
The clock starts for Abigail Simon.
Nice try, but no lift. That concludes the snatch portion. We have a 10-minute clock starting now, and we'll start the clean and jerks.
Abigail Science, 32 kilo attempt. Loaders are waiting for an increase. Loaders will make 35 please. This will bring up Emily Zion that laid those out.
I gave it to him. Yeah, so you should have it there.
The clock starts for Emily Zion. We'll take the bar to 36, please, for Abigail Simon. The clock starts for Abigail Simon. Willing to split by decision for Abigail Science. She goes 3 for 3, and that is 6 for 6 on her day. Loaders will take the bar to 37, please, for Matrix, Wagner, and Wallace. The lid is good for Saban. This is opening attempt at
I thought we were here. So his grandpa
With 40 kilos loaded on the bar, our next lifter is Mackenzie Gerhardt. Your clock starts. Starts for us off on this.
Thank you. 2 minutes remaining here on platform 2.
I will. I usually give them a 30-second warning.
The clock starts for Casey Cordova. So our next lifter, the lowers going to take the bar to 41 for Emily Simon and Lakeville South.
"30 seconds left. Let's get our loaders and judges in place here. We're about to call the first lifter. "34 is loaded and ready. Looks like we have our judges in place. Okay, we're going to begin the clean and jerk segment here. We're going to call Keaton Zemke from Egan to lift her first attempt. That's a good lift for Keaton. All right, tighten up 34, please. Megan will be the lifter at 34. Looks like Megan is ready here. First attempt for Megan, 34 kilo clean and jerk. And that's a good lift. Okay. Let's load 36, guys. Yeah, 36, guys. 36. Keaton will be the lifter at 36.
The bar is now set on platform 1 for 41 kilos. Our lifter is Emily Simon at Lakeville South. Your clock starts.
Okay, the bar is loaded and ready for Keaton's empty second attempt, 36 kilos.
Let's go, Keaton.
And that's a good one.
That is in the lift at 41. We're going to take the bar and leave it at 41 to bring back the drinks with Aaron and Ross.
39, please. Okay, we're loading 39 for Megan Witt, second attempt.
The clock starts for the drinks back there.
Bar is loaded for Megan, second attempt, 39 kilos. There's another good lift. Okay, 40.
Lifters are taking the bar up to 42. Please, for Logan Hawkins of Lakeville South.
Loading 40 for Keaton's third attempt. Okay, the bar is loaded for Keaton's third attempt.
The
40
bar starts
kilos.
for Lauren Hawkins.
And that's a good attempt. Oh, one red, but it's a good attempt. Good job, Keaton. Should be credited with 40. 44, please. 44, guys. Monica will be the lifter. Monica will be the lifter at 44.
Taking the bar up, keep it at 42 to bring back Fire Lake Lifter to the Welch.
Sorry, guys. 47. 47. My fault.
The clock starts for 2 Welch.
All right, we are loading 47 for Monica Humphrey from Prior Lake. First attempt. That looks good for Monica. 48. We're loading 48 for Mia's first attempt.
The clock starts for Maddie Dolan.
Okay, here we go. Mia Swagel from Northfield, first attempt, 48 kilos.
The lift is good at 42 for Maddie Dolan. We'll take the bar up and leave it at 42 for Saw Montes of Prior Lake.
Nice lift, 49 please, 49.
The clock starts for Saw.
49 being loaded for Megan and Monica. Haley and Victoria, be ready. Here's the third attempt for Megan Witt, 49 kilos.
The lift is good and Saw Montes was 3 for 3. We're going to try to work on the bar at 42 weeks for Lacey Cordova.
That lift is good. 49 again. Monica will be the lifter.
The clock starts for Lacey Cordova.
The bar is loaded for Monica, 49 kilos. Make sure you stop by the concession stand, lots of good food ready to go for you here. Okay, Monica, second attempt, 49. That's a good one. 53, 50. We're loading 50 kilos for Haley Parrish, first attempt. Victoria and Leah, be ready. Okay, the bar is loaded and ready for Haley Parrish from Northfield. First attempt, 50.
Go, Haley.
The lift is good for He's opening at 10-10 44 kilos. We'll take the bar. 4 minutes.
That is good. Okay, tight up 50. 50 is up. Victoria will be our lifter at 50.
The clock starts 4 minutes.
Victoria Swanchera from Prior Lake, first attempt, 50 kilos. Nice lift there, Victoria. We are going to 51, 51. 51 being loaded for Mia, Monica, Indigo, Haley, be ready. Bar is loaded at 51 kilos for Mia. Good lift. 51 again, please. Monica will be the lifter. Okay, we have a change. Loaders, we're going to 52. 52. Indigo will be the lifter at 52. This is her second, and this is her first.
The bar is set at 45 kilos. The clock starts for 11.
Okay, here's first attempt for Indigo. 52 kilos. No lift there, a little press at the top. We're going to see what she wants to do. Tighten up the bar there. Okay, she's going to try that again. Bar is loaded for Indigo. Second attempt, 52. She has 2 minutes.
The clock starts for Sarah Vance.
Okay, here she comes. 52 kilos, second attempt. That is a no lift again, a little press at the top. Tighten up that bar. Bar is loaded and ready for Indigo. Okay, we have a change, guys. We're going to 53. That will make Haley the lifter. Haley, then Victoria, then Monica. Okay, bar is ready. Here comes Haley for her second attempt, 53 kilos. That's a no lift. Looks like a press at the top. 53 on the bar, 53. Victoria will be the lifter. Okay, here we go. 53 is loaded for Victoria's second attempt. That's a good lift. Let's keep 53 on the bar from Monica.
The 2-minute clock starts for 9.
Okay, we're calling Monica. Once the bar is loaded here, it will have Indigo, Mia, and Haley after that. Okay, bar is ready. Monica, third attempt, 53. That lift is good. Tighten up 53 one more time. Indigo will be the lifter.
Fans, there is a concession stand that is open and available for you out in the hallway. Also, please give our loading teams a hand as they do a lot of things on our meetings. Thank you, loading teams.
Okay, here's third attempt for Indigo,
The clock now
53.
starts for Abby Doden and Northfield.
Oh, nice try, but no lift there. 54, please, 54. Okay, 54 is being loaded for Mia. Haley and Victoria and Caitlin be ready.
The clock starts for Marilyn Chamber.
Here's our third Cajun attempt for Mia, 54 kilos.
The lift is good for an looks open. You can attempt at 47. We'll tighten the bar up and leave it at 47. To bring back the wind to says no problem.
That's no lift there for
The clock
Mia.
starts for
56, please, 56, guys. We're going to see third attempt for Haley Parrish, 56 kilos. Victoria and Caitlin, be ready. Okay, the bar is ready. 56. Haley.
We're going to tighten the bar up, leave it at 47 to bring back Lauren Hopkins of the spot.
Okay, here comes Haley. Final attempt today, 56.
The clock starts for Lauren Hopkins.
No lift there, good try. Okay. 57, please. Victoria. Caitlin, Rachel, and Ruby, be ready. $57 is loaded for Victoria. Final attempt.
Lauren Hopkins, and she goes 6 for 6 today. The bar should be at 47. Please loading team for 2 low lunch of prior day. 47. Clock starts for 2 lunch.
Nice lift there. 58, please. All right, we have 6 girls left on this platform. Next, we're going to see Caitlin Pick from Northfield, 58 kilo, first attempt.
Got to get her 85 now.
That is a no lift for 2 low lunch. Loaders for Plymouth to 48 piece. 48 in the bar, 40 fencing gear, bar, of summer.
That's a good first attempt. 59, please. 59.
The clock starts for the fencing gear.
They're loading 59 for Rachel Lerman from Egan, first attempt. Ruby, Sarah. Okay, the bar is ready for Ruby. Oh, sorry, Rachel.
That is a no lift at 48. We're going to keep going.
That lift is good. 60, please. $60 being loaded for Katie Kick. Second attempt. The bar is loaded here. Katie Kick, second attempt, 60.
So if you want to go to 92 or 93, that might be enough. George, you want to check on that?
The clock starts for Whitney's. Let's see.
All right, so here, as you can see, Katie Kick out for her second lift at the clean and jerk. She gets set. Good. Oh, no. She was a little off balance when she caught that clean. Ends up failing on that one. I believe that's Wendy Asensio Bravo there on the platform 1, though. That's a nice clean right there. She's getting set. See if she can put a lot of power into that one. She does. Good clean there. Or good jerk right there. A lot of power, and she gets it. 3 yellow lights or white lights. Wendy Asensio Bravo. It's a perfect clean and jerk. Great lift for her right there. Not sure what number that is, but good job. As you can see her talking to Weeby right there. Back to platform 1. I think Katie is following herself here. Assuming she's going to repeat this one. She has, I can't remember how long it is when you're following yourself. I think it's like 5 minutes. That time does go by very quickly. That time can fly by in between your lifts. Really catches you off guard, or can. You're inexperienced, but Katie does know what she's doing here.
1 minute left for Caitlin.
So there she is, chalking up her hands, talking to Coach Bachmeyer.
Okay, here's Caitlin's final attempt, 60 kilos.
So here it is, Katie's final attempt. Going for 60 here. Nice set. Good clean right there. See if she can get a nice powerful jerk, and she gets a pretty good one. We'll see how they score this.
No lift there, 2 red lights.
It is a no lift, 2 red lights for Katie Kick. She hits her first one, fails the next 2, but she does get on the board there. She's off camera now talking to Weeby and Bachmeyer.
Okay, we have 63 on the bar for Ruby Evans, first attempt.
So we'll see when our next Northfield lifter is up. I think we're going to have a pretty substantial break until our next Northfield lifter, so I'm going to hop off here, come back a little bit.
That's 3 white lights. Good job, Ruby. Let's keep 63 on the bar for Rachel. Second attempt for Rachel here. That's a good one. Okay, we're going to go to 65 here. 65. Sarah will be the lifter. This will be the first attempt for Sarah Auger, Cannon Falls, 65 kilos. Addison, Eris, and Ruby will be ready. Nice lift there. Let's keep 65. Addison will be the lifter. Here comes Addison for her first attempt at 65. Nice lift. 65 again here. One more time. Eris. First attempt. Okay, bar is ready for Eris. First attempt. Okay, we're going to 66 here, guys. 66, Eris is moving up. Okay, Eris will be the lifter at 66 kilos. Bar is ready for Eris at 66.
Just a reminder, visit the concession stand when you have a chance to grab some snacks out there.
That's a good lift. We're going to keep 66 for Ruby.
Thank you, loaders. The bar is represented 53 kilos for the cell lifter, Claire Caston, your bar starts.
All right, second attempt here for Ruby at 66. No good here. Keep 66 on the bar. Rachel will be the lifter.
The clock starts for Ariana Lemon.
Okay, here's third attempt for Rachel here, 66 kilos.
That's a good lift for Ariana Lemon. 53 more pounds.
Couple red lights there, no good for Rachel. 66, one more time, guys. We are going to have Ruby Evans, third attempt here, 66.
The clock starts for Ellen. Jacob.
Bar is ready for Ruby. Final lift of the day here for Ruby Evans, 66. Nice try, but no lift there. 68, please. 68 for Sarah. Bar is loaded for Sarah's second attempt. 68.
So no lift at 53 for Claire. Loaders are going up to 55 on the bar leaps for Patty Otto and Cross.
Nice lift.
First lifter, Patty Otto.
70, please, guys. 70. We're loading 70 for Addison, second attempt. left. Addison, Harris, and Sarah. 70 is loaded for Addison.
Hey, Joe. You doing your Northfield live before you lift? No. No. Maybe later.
The lift is good at 55 kilos for Chloe's opening attempts.
Good lift for Addison. 70 again. Harris will be the lifter.
The clock starts for Madison.
Bar is ready and loaded for Harris's second attempt, 70 kilos.
Madison Nolan at 55 for Madison Eicher. Will tighten the bar and leave it at 55 for Chelsea Moore.
No lift there. She's going to try that again, load the bar. She'll have 2 minutes once the bar is loaded. Got to control that weight at the top. Bar is ready for Eris. She has 2 minutes.
The lift is good for Chelsea Moore. Will at 55. Will take the bar and leave it at 55 for Madison Eicher. Will take those. The clock starts for Madison Eicher. Yes, good lift for Addison.
1 minute, 1 minute.
The clock starts for Hannah at 8%.
Nice try, but no lift for Eris. We're going to 71. 71 for Sarah.
That is good lift for Hannah's opening attempt at 56. Will keep the bar at 56. For Nathan Rowan of Beacon.
We're going to see Sarah's final attempt of the day here, 71 kilos. All right, here comes Sarah.
That's a good opening attempt for Nathan Rowan at 56. Will keep the bar at 56 one more time for Brianna Lennon of Lakeville South. The clock starts for
Great try, but no lift. We're going 73 to the final clean and jerk for the girls here. 73 for Addison. All right, the bar is ready for Addison's final attempt of the day, 73.
The clock starts for Chloe Ricky.
Nice try, no lift there. Okay, we're going to start the boys section here. The first weight we will need is 30.
All right, folks, just join you real quick here again. Remind you we are still in session number 1 here. I think they're switching platform number 2 now from the girls to the boys. I think Mason Munch is our only lifter here on platform 2. I don't know if we have any on 1. I'll go pay attention to that. Hopefully things are coming through good for you viewers. And again, we're gonna move our table at the break here, but that's going to be a little bit yet. So I think around noon or so, and get a little different. You won't see any difference. I just want to be able to control the audio a little better and maybe get you some better sound from the scores tables. So again, Jim Welbrock, Northfield Live, Joey Hudson producing. We'll be back with you shortly.
Just need a minute to transition over to the boys' cards here. Our first boy will be Brett.
He's at 35. He warmed up to 35.
Okay, guys, we're going to 35. Logan and Everett, be ready here. Breck will be our first lifter. Just hold on 1 minute here. Okay, we're going to get started here. So we're going to call Brett Mojohn from Lakeville South. First attempt, 35 kilo. Okay, good job, Brett. That's a good lift. Okay, the next lifter will be Logan at 35.
That's a good lift by decision at 58 for a minute at Wilson. We're going to keep the bar at 58 for Lehman, Rogan.
Okay, 35 is ready for Logan German from Cannon Falls. First attempt.
The
There's a good lift for Logan. 36, please. Everett will be the lifter. Jackson and Cameron be ready.
That's the lift at 58 for Ethan Rowan. We're going to take the bar again at 58 for Madison Edgar with South.
Okay, the bar is ready. Here comes Everett. 36 kilo first attempt.
The clock starts for Madison Edgar.
Good lift there for Everett. We're going to leave 36 on the bar for Jackson. Breck, Logan, Cameron, be ready. Okay, the bar is ready for Jackson, Hermanson, Red Wing. First attempt, 36 kilos.
That's a good lift for Madison at 58 kilos. We're going to go on to 59.
Good lift there, Jackson.
For Kylie Otto.
38, please. 38. Breck will be our lifter.
The clock starts for Cannonballs lifter Kylie Otto.
Hold on. Yep, there we go. Okay, bar is ready for Breck here. Breck, second attempt, 38 kilos.
Hold tall. Leg drive here, buddy. Hold tall.
That is all it is for Kylie Otto at 59. We're going to take the bar up in the air at 59 for Lily Murphy.
No lift there. We're going to keep 38. It will be Logan. Logan, Everett, Jackson will be ready. Okay, bar is ready for Logan German. Second attempt. Nice lift. Let's keep 38. A couple more times here. We're going to be going Everett, then Jackson, then Brett. Bar is ready. Everett, you are the lifter, 38 kilos.
Lifters, we need more weight on the bar. We'd like to have 61 now, please. 61 changes our lifting order, with 61 being loaded on the bar. Our next lifter will be Cannonballs lifter, Addison Miller.
There's another good lift. 38 again.
The
Jackson
clock starts
will be
for
the lifter.
Addison Miller.
Okay, bar is ready for Jackson. Second attempt, 38. Another good lift. These guys are looking good. Okay, 38 again. Brett will be the lifter.
We'll keep the bar at 61 for our Hannah and Nick Mason of Lakeville South.
Okay, bar is ready. Final attempt of the day for Breck Monjohn from Lakeville South.
The bar starts for Hannah and Nick Mason.
You got it. Let it go. You got it. You got it. Stay right there.
That's a good lift. 39, please. 39. We're loading 39 for Cameron, Cannon Falls. Finn, Everett, Jackson, be ready. Bar is loaded. Here's Cameron Hitch from Cannon Falls. First clean and jerk attempt, 39.
The clock starts for Kelly Otto.
Good lift for Cameron. 40, please, 40. Finn will be the lifter at 40. This will be the first clean and jerk attempt for Finn today, 40 kilos.
Clock starts for Neiman Rowan.
Hey, push yourself down now.
Nice lift, Finn. Let's tighten up 40 for Everett. Everett, then Jackson, then Logan.
That is an open at 61. Loaders for taking the bar up to 63, please. For Northfield, lifter, Elliott.
Bar is loaded for Everett's final attempt of the day, 40 kilos.
Platform 1, the bar is set to 63 kilos for Elliott Ness of Northfield. Your clock starts.
Good lift for Everett. Let's tighten up 40 again. One more time for Jackson. Jackson Hermanson from Red Wing. Final attempt here today, 40 kilos.
All right. So there's Elliott Ness, as you can see there on platform 1. Clean there. It doesn't look like she got that right arm locked. Let's see. They do give it to her.
Nice lift.
2-1 decision.
41.
So Elliott Ness hits that.
Logan will be our lifter at
Good
41.
lift by Elliott Ness there. I'm not sure if that was her second or third. The way she's standing around. Looks like
Cameron,
it's her second.
Finn, and Isaac, be ready. Okay, Logan, 41.
We also still have Mason Munch left here for Northfield lifters.
With 65 kilos loaded on the bar on platform 1, our lifter is Cannon Falls lifter, Madison. Your clock starts.
Nice lift for Logan.
So,
He will end
we're
with
gonna have a break
41
between
kilos there on the clean and
now and
jerk.
our next
43,
Northfield lifter.
please, guys, 43. Logan went 6 for 6 today in his first week for reps. We're loading 43 for Cameron. Finn, Isaac, and Oscar, be ready. Here's 43 for Cameron's second attempt.
We're going to take the bar up to 66, please, loaders. For Northfield lifter, Elliott Ness.
Elliott Ness next up on platform 1 there. Her third clean and jerk
Okay,
attempts
there's 2
here.
white lights.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Oh, sorry, 2 red lights.
Obviously, we just saw her hit her second.
The clock starts for Northfield lifter, Elliott.
Okay, we're gonna, let's keep 43. Keep 43. Finn will be the lifter.
There's Elliott right there.
Finn's second attempt today.
Push yourself down in that jerk.
Elliott putting forward in her shins.
Okay, here comes Finn.
Clean right there. does not quite hit it. Didn't quite have the power on the jerk there, you can see. So I think that's the last female lifter from Northfield here. And then in this session we have Mason Munch on platform 2. Still left to go on his clean jerk.
Good lift. 43, one more time. Cameron. We're keeping 43 on the bar for Cameron's final attempt of the day. Bar is ready. There you go, that's a good lift for Cameron. Okay, 45 for Finn. Isaac, Oscar, Bryce.
Changing? I just made it double 76.
45 is ready for Finn's final attempt.
The 70 kilos loaded on the bar. The clock starts short. College lifter Dana Parsons.
Get it!
Let's get it, Fred.
Get up! Get up!
We don't really have much going in the way of Northfield lifting at the moment. We have a pretty small group in this meet, if you didn't hear earlier. I think when I counted it,
No
16.
lift there. Might have been a little press at the top. We're going to 48.
So, got a lot of breaks in here. Good lift right there.
48, please. Isaac will be the lifter. Isaac, then Oscar, then Bryce.
In between the first and second session, we'll take a pretty substantial break. About a half to be fired there.
First attempt.
We'll be back probably 30 minutes after this is done, depending on how long they take.
There you go.
Nice lift there, Isaac. 49. 49, please. Oscar Jensen will be the lifter.
I'm giving you my phone, my wallet, and my headphones.
75 on the bar, please.
I'll bring my wallet and my headphones.
Hold up. Loaded. Okay, we're going to change bars here.
The clock resumes for Garcia 7, minute 29.
Okay, switching over to the men's bar here. 49, should be 49 kilos. Oscar Jensen is the lifter. The bar is ready. That's a good lift. 52, 52, please. Oscar will be the lifter again at 52.
Loaders would like 78 on the bar, please. The 2-minute clock starts for Dana Narcissus as she attempts a 78 kilo lift for Oscar.
52 is loaded for Oscar. He has 2 minutes. All right, here comes Oscar for his second attempt, 52 kilos. That's good. 54, please. 54. Isaac will be the lifter. Okay, here comes Oscar. Second attempt. There's a good lift. 54 again.
There's another lift accidentally usually credited with 75.
We're tightening up the bar at 54 for Oscar. Okay, Oscar's moving up, so the lifter will be Bryce. 55 is loaded. Bryce, you are the lifter.
Come on, Bryce.
All right, here's Bryce's first clean and jerk attempt of the day. That's a good lift. 55 again. We need 55. Oh, that wasn't. Other companies and total. They. So.
54 was on the bar accidentally, so he can take the 54 or he can take a first attempt at 55.
Okay. 55 is on the bar. This will be Bryce's first attempt. The last attempt, the bar was at 54, so he wants to try 55. 2-minute clock begins for Bryce. Okay, looks like Bryce is ready here. 55 kilos. There we go, that's a good attempt for Bryce. We're going to leave 55 on the bar for Oscar. All right, we're calling Oscar, 55.
We are going to announce the awards on platform 1 for session 1. If we could have all of the athletes who competed on platform 1, please surround the platform.
That lift is good for Oscar. 57, please. 57. Oscar went 6 for 6 today. 58, guys, we have a change. We're going to 58. This will be Bryce's second attempt. Okay, bar is ready for Bryce, second attempt. 58 kilos.
These are the JV women who competed on platform 1 during session 1. We will announce who lifted in each weight class and then announce competing in the JV 45 class. And the medals for this class. In second place from Cannon Falls, Kaya Mackey. Kaya had a combined total of 58 kilos for the second place spot. And the first place medal in the JV 45 class.
That's a good lift for Bryce. We're going to 60.
Casey had a combined 72 kilos total. Congratulations to the JV 45 athletes.
They're currently doing the awards for on platform 1 for the female lifters.
All right,
keep the beer open for any Northfield lifters winning anything.
Will be the lifter at 60.
Next, we will announce our JV 49 class.
Also, Mason Munch currently getting ready for the awards here.
Mason Munch from Northfield, 60
He is getting up, so we'll turn down that crowd mic. We'll keep it on.
Wyatt, Bryce.
Ashley Reyes Hernandez. Ashley had a combined total of 52 kilos.
All right, here comes Mason, first attempt.
So here's Munch getting up to the bar for his first clean and jerk attempt. Good set. Clean, a little wobbly, but he gets there. And the jerk, great. Mason should get 3 on that one. And he does. Mason Munch, first clean and jerk, gets 3 green lights. Or white lights, I should say. So great first lift from Mason.
Okay, Noah's moving up. That's going to make Wyatt the lifter.
So we'll see what he follows up there. I didn't catch what he plans on raising the bar up to.
Okay, the bar is now loaded for Wyatt Nelson. First attempt.
They're still doing the rewards there, as you can see.
And our first place medalist from Southern Minnesota, Mackenzie Gerhardt. Mackenzie had a combined total of 7.
Congratulations to all the lifters there.
Congratulations to the JV 55 class.
That's the JV girls. You can catch what class it is.
We had 2 athletes competing in the JV 59 category. In second place from Lakeville South, Addison Piper. Addison had a combined total of 260.
Nice lift for Wyatt. We're going to keep 60 one more time here. Bryce will be the lifter at 60.
Anna had a combined total of 107
All right, 60 is loaded and ready for Bryce here. Final attempt of the day.
In the JV 64 class, we have 3 athletes and 3 medals. In third place, from Lake Osaka.
Okay, loaders, we have a change. We're going to 61. 61.
On platform 2 going up to 61.
In second place from Egan, Lila Volosek. Lila had a combined total of 81 kilos for the second place medal. And our first place
Okay, the order changes here. Isaac, you are the lifter at 61. Isaac is the lifter.
Ellen had a combined total of 89 kilos for the first place medal. Congratulations to the JV 64 weight class athletes. We have many females competing in the JV 71 category. We will ask them to give a weight until we call the medalists. Please give a weight. Lakeville South lifter Sarah Bannett. From Northfield, Wendy Asensio Bravo.
Wendy Asensio Bravo.
No lift there for Isaac. We are keeping 61 on the bar for Bryce's final attempt of the day.
And our medalists in third place from Northfield, Elliot Ness.
Elliot Ness takes home a third place medal there.
Elliot had a combined total of 112 kilos for the third place.
Okay, bar is ready
Total
for
of
Bryce.
1,112 kilos.
61 kilos.
Addison Miller. Addison had a combined total of 113 kilos today. And our first place medalist from Cannon Falls, Dana Barsness. Dana ended our session with 135 kilo total. Congratulations to the JV 74 weight class. In the JV 76 class, we have one Chelsea Morgan.
No lift there,
Trying to
nice
catch
try. We're going to 62. 62. Noah will be the lifter.
Trying to catch
followed
those
by
Northfield
Wyatt.
lifters down there on platform 1's a little hard. We're all the way here, tucked behind platform 2 is our setup.
In the JV 81 class, we have 2 lifters and 2 medalists. From Northfield, Addie Doden.
Oh, the bar is
Eddie
loaded
Doden
for
takes home a
Noah.
second place medal there.
First clean and grip attempt, 62 kilos.
Total of 73.
From Lakeville South, Chloe.
Congratulations to Addie on her second place medal there.
Chloe had a combined total of 107 kilos for the first place medal. Congratulations to the JV 81 class athletes. And finally, our JV 81 plus category.
That's a good lift for Noah at 62. We're going to have 62 again for Wyatt.
And now our medalists. From Prior Lake in third place, Saul Bontes. Saul had a combined total of 75 kilos. In second
Okay,
place,
the bar is ready for Wyatt at 62. Mason and Sawyer.
total of 101 kilos. And our first place medalist from Cannon Falls, Callie Otto. Callie had a combined total of 113 kilos today. Congratulations to the JV 81 plus category and all the ladies who competed on platform 1 session 1. This concludes our awards.
So there's the female JV lifters right there. Saw a few Northfield lifters taking home medals. Back over here to action on platform 2. Mason Munch still on the bench between his second lift. That's a no lift right there. Bailed a little too early. He looked like he had it, but just couldn't quite hold on until the judge waved him
We're going
down.
to tighten that up.
We're going to tighten it up. We'll see who the lifter is.
Keep 62 on the bar. We're going to
Mason walking around to the left of the camera view behind the platform. He is still has his jacket on, talking to some teammates and
Okay, the bar
some
is
former
loaded for
teammates back
Wyatt
there.
here, 62. He has 2 minutes.
Me too, Brian.
We will set a 10-minute clock for a platform run. We will resume lifting session 2 in 10 minutes.
So platform 1 already moving on to session 2 here in 10 minutes. I'm waiting for the call to go warm up, so if I disappear quickly, that's why. I do want to go through this platform as I am lifting on this one, so hopefully I'll have enough time to do play-by-play for the rest of this one, or through Mason's lifts, as he's trying to get the Northfield lifters in. But
1 minute left.
Might have to go
We're
warm up.
the final attempt of the day for Wyatt here, 62 kilo clean and jerk.
he's a pretty good camera angle now that we're focusing on one platform here. Straight up ahead. See Mason Munch walking around in the background there. Pretty good clean right there. Looks like he got that one a little off balance. We'll see what they give him.
That's a good lift for Wyatt.
Good
At
decision.
62, we need 63 next. 63 for Mason. Okay, we're loading 63 for Mason Munch, second attempt.
So here's Mason Munch. I think we're being asked to move. I didn't realize Jim set
Okay,
up
bar
right in
is ready,
front.
Mason.
Good clean there. Good job, Mason. That clean and the jerk. Looks pretty good. We'll see what they give him. It is a good lift. All three white. Mason Munch nails the second
Let's
lift.
see what he wants next.
Talks to Bachmeyer there. Junior captain Caleb Graw giving him some advice.
65, please. 65. Noah is going to be the lifter. Yeah. We're loading 65 for Noah's second attempt.
So they're going to move up 65 here. And I'm going to dip out here. Go make sure that I don't miss my warm-ups.
The bar is loaded for Noah. 65, second attempt.
Good job.
That lift is good. 66, please. 66. Okay, bar is loaded. 66 for Mason. Final attempt of the day. Noah and Sawyer, be ready. 68 for Noah's final attempt. We have Noah, Sawyer, and Josh coming up. Bar is loaded for Noah's final attempt of the day, 68. That's a good lift for Noah. 70, please. 70. Noah went 6 for 6 today. All right, we have 4 lifters left on this platform. We're going to see Sawyer's first attempt at a clean and jerk here, 70 kilos. Bar is loaded for Sawyer here. Sawyer Hagelin from Egan, first attempt, 70. That's a good lift for Sawyer. $73, 73. Okay, we're loading 73 for Josh. The bar is loaded. Josh McClenahan from Lakeville South, 73 kilos. First clean and jerk attempt. $30. 15 seconds.
If we could have the referees, the table workers, and the loading team for session 2, blackboard 1, come to the blackboard, please. And the referees,
No lift there. Let's tighten up the bar.
session 2, blackboard 1.
Okay, he's going to try that again, 73. Once the bar is loaded, he has 2 minutes. Bar is loaded. Our lifter is Josh McClanahan from Lakeville South. Josh, you have 1 minute.
So we can begin session 2.
Hey, drop this bar. Let's go. Go get it. Leg drive, right here. Up. Then hip through, get under the bar. There you go. Stay with that.
That's a good lift for Josh. 75, please. 75. The lifter is going to be Clinton Otto, Cannon Falls. First attempt, 75.
TJ, you got to get warming up.
Okay. The bar is loaded for Clinton.
John, clean, punch and jerk. Just like the stand. Get it going, please.
That is a good lift for Clinton. We're going to leave 75 on the bar for Sawyer. We have Sawyer, then Josh, then Elijah here. They're loading 75 for Sawyer's second attempt. All right, the bar is ready here.
We are waiting on judges for platform 1.
That's a good lift for Sawyer. 75 again. Josh will be our lifter. Okay, Josh is going to be the lifter. He is. Okay, the bar is loaded and ready for Josh's final attempt of the day. 75 kilos. We have 4 boys left on this platform.
We have judges in place. Our bar is loaded to 26 kilos. We're going to call our first lifter from Southern Minnesota, Jackson G.
Okay, here comes Josh for his third attempt. 30 seconds, Josh.
The clock starts for Jackson.
Yep. Gotta increase the speed. Here we go.
We are going to 80 here. Yep. Elijah Hathaway will be the lifter.
Set to 29, please. Jackson will follow himself. He will have a 2-minute clock from the time the loaders and then the platform.
$80 is loaded for Elijah Hathaway from Lakeville South's first clean and jerk attempt. Clinton and Sawyer, be ready.
The 2-minute clock Jackson.
That lift is good. I'm going to see what Elijah wants here. Oh yeah, 80 again, sorry. Load 80 for Clinton. Okay. This is Clinton's second attempt. Clean and jerk, 80 kilos.
Loaders would like 32 on the bar. Jackson will again follow himself. He will have a 2-minute clock by the time the loading team comes left for that.
All right, here comes Clinton. Second attempt, 80 kilos.
Come on, Clint.
The 2-minute clock starts for Jackson.
Nice lift there for Clinton. We're going to tighten up 80, and Sawyer will be the lifter. Okay, 80 is on the bar. This will be Sawyer's final attempt of the day. Okay, stop the clock. We need 81. 81, please. Sawyer will still be lifting. Okay, the bar is ready at 81 for Sawyer.
Or even the dirt matters, didn't he?
There you go. Big one. Get this. Come on. Yes.
That is a good lift for Sawyer. We are going to 83, please. 83 for Elijah.
Even the dirt matters, didn't he?
They're loading 83, and it is loaded for Elijah's second attempt. All right, here comes Elijah.
Loaders will take the bar up to 40, please, for Jake Peter at Lake Hillside.
That's a good lift for Elijah. We're going to tighten up 83 for Clinton. Clinton Otto's final attempt at 83.
The clock starts for Lake Hillside, the dirt and Jake
All right, the bar is ready for Clinton Otto's final attempt of the day, 83 kilos.
That's a good attempt.
Nice lift. 83. Okay, we have one attempt left. 86, please. Final clean and jerk of the day here for Elijah Hathaway from Lakeville South, 86 kilos. Bar is loaded for Elijah, 86 kilo attempt.
Just a reminder, there is a concession stand that is open in the parking lot down.
We will have the awards shortly. If we could have all the girls that competed on this platform to come on and around the platform here. Okay, the girls that competed, please come on around the platform here. Okay, in the 55 kilo weight class, our gold medalist is Haley Parrish from Northfield. Good job, Haley. In the 59 weight class, we had two competitors. In second place, Katie Kick from Northfield.
I meant to say that over there when I went over there.
And the gold medalist in that weight class is Ruby Evans from Northfield. Okay, competing in the 64 weight class, we had Keaton Zemke from Egan. Our silver medalist, Mia Slagle from Northfield. And the gold medalist, Victoria Tronchera of Prior Lake. Good job, girls. At 71 kilos, we have a gold medalist, Eris Collins from Lakeville South. Good job, Eris. At 76, we have a gold medalist, Addison Richter from Cannon Falls. Good job, Addison. At 81 kilos, your silver medalist is Rachel Werman from Egan. And your gold medalist is Sarah Auger from Cannon Falls.
Just got 33, but I counted.
Good job, girls. At 87 kilos, silver medalist Megan Witt from Egan. Your gold medalist at 87 is Monica Humphrey from Prior Lake. Good job, girls. In the 87 plus category, competing was Indigo Benner from Egan. All right, good job, girls. Let's bring up the boys that competed on this platform. All the boys that competed here. Go ahead and get around the platform. Okay, we're going to introduce all these boys, just give a wave, and then we'll do the medalists. So, competing on this platform, we had Breck Munjon from Lakeville South, Mason Munch from Northfield, Jackson Hermanson from Red Wing, Wyatt Nelson from Cannon Falls, Everett Barker from Red Wing, Oscar Jensen from Red Wing, Noah Delp from Red Wing, Elijah Hathaway, Lakeville South, Joshua McClenahan, Lakeville South, Sawyer Haglund from Egan, Finn Mearson from Cannon Falls, Bryce Nijuski from Lakeville South, Isaac Rodriguez from Egan, Quentin Otto from Cannon Falls, Cameron Hibbs from Cannon Falls, and Logan German from Cannon Falls. And now for the medalists. At 49 kilos, bronze medalist Breck Munjon from Lakeville South. Silver medalist from Cannon Falls, Wyatt Nelson. And the gold medalist from Northfield, Mason Munch. Good job, boys. At 55 kilos, silver medalist is Everett Barker from Red Wing. And the gold medal goes to Oscar Jensen from Red Wing. Good job, boys. At 61 kilos, the silver medalist is Noah Delp from Red Wing. And the gold medalist is Elijah Hathaway from Lakeville South. Good job, boys. And finally, at the 67 kilo class, bronze medal goes to Joshua McClenahan from Lakeville South. Silver medalist is Quentin Otto from Cannon Falls. And the gold medalist, Sawyer Haglund from Egan. This concludes session 1. Good job, boys.
My shoes are relative. See that?
Okay, lifting for session 2 will begin in 10 minutes.
Engaging those sports coverage as your clock starts.
Yeah, I put you to work. Awesome.
You want to... You guys can rock paper scissors. Neither one of you want to give up.
30.
He's got me now judging.
Okay. We'll just...
Olympic sports James at 48 kilos. We'll tackle the bar and leave it at 48 for Trey Dallas Miller from Keegan.
How should we do these?
The clock starts for Trey Dallas Miller.
I'm nervous about playing Jack before we start done.
That is a no lift for Trey at 48 kilos. We'll tighten the bar. As soon as you get that weight. And a 2-minute clock starts for Trey.
And then just make sure you don't make a 30-minute clock. They're not on the platform. Just you gotta watch his coaches now. You get under 30 seconds of the clock, you can't change the weight. Sometimes I've seen people try to do it. But you don't have to what's it? $50 bill will get you a long ways.
Floaters, we like 49 at the bar, please. 49 will be for Alice Wolfhunter. The clock starts for Alice. That is a no lift for Alice at 49. Let's repeat at that weight. So we'll listen and take the bar up. And we will have Sutton Better late this round. The clock starts for Sutton Better.
varsity, the bigger junior varsity kids over there? Okay, that makes sense.
Medicine will lift from down at 50. We're going to tighten the bar at 50 for Logan Thompson. The clock now starts for Lakeville self-lifter Logan Thompson. As soon as the lift takes the action.
Speed, next one is to as a choice. Next one is
The clock starts for Logan.
had some back problems, but it's getting better. I don't think it's.
There's a good opening attempt for Dylan at 50 kilos. We'll leave the bar at 50 to bring up Timothy Harwell of Cannon Falls. The clock starts for Timothy.
All right, we're just under 2 minutes till we get platform 2 started up. Our first lifter will be Otto Noosh at 29 kilos.
The latest good for Timothy Harwell at 50 kilos. We'll keep the bar at 50 again for the Gallo Narrow of Lakeville South. The clock starts for Miguel.
Hi, guys. Looking pretty.
Okay.
Dana's parents.
Okay, good, good.
A giant heckin' meat and cheese giant heckin' cheese strip. I thought you meant maybe we all ripped. Me, Dana, and Sarah ran, and there were a doggy list where we covered over it. We were like, get out of the way. We were like, where is the dog?
There's a new lift at 50 kilos for Miguel.
But we walked away and we were like,
At 50
it's like, hey, what are you doing here? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
The clock starts for honors.
Can we please have loaders report to platform 2, please? We're 30 seconds away from starting on platform 2.
Dana.
There's a new lift for honors at 50 kilos.
have him do his 90 weights now.
Loaders, we're going to leave the bar at 50 kilos. We're going to have Anders repeat at that weight. He will have a
All right, our judges are ready. Otto, your 1 minute timer starts now at 29 kilos. That is a good lift for Otto at 29 kilos. Otto will fall himself, awaiting increase. Loaders, please put 33 kilos on the bar. Otto has 2 minutes once the bar is loaded. The bar is loaded at 33 kilos for Otto. Your 2 minute timer starts now.
to 51 kilos for Alice Walter. The clock starts for Alice.
That is a good lift for Otto. Please, loaders, bring the bar to 34 kilos. Loaders, please bring the bar to 37 kilos.
The clock starts for Todd James.
The bar is loaded at 37 kilos for Otto. Timothy Iden is on deck at 43 kilos.
The clock starts for Dylan. That is a no lift for Dylan.
That is a good lift for Otto at 37, going 3 for 3 in the snatch. Loaders, please bring the bar up to 43 kilos for our lifter, Timothy Iden.
The clock starts for Miguel. The lift is good for Miguel at 52 kilos. The bar at 52 for Tucker James. The clock starts for Tucker James.
The bar is set at 43 kilos. Timothy, your time starts now.
The lift is good for Tucker James at 52 kilos. We're going to keep the bar at 52 for Dylan Wenzel. And he would like more weight. Loaders, come on back. We're going to 53.
That is a good lift for Timothy at 43 kilos. Loaders, please bring the bar to 44, awaiting Timothy's increase.
This changes our lifting order. With 53 on the bar.
The bar is ready at 44 kilos. Timothy, 44. Bring the bar up to 45, please. The bar is loaded at 45. Timothy, your 2 minutes starts now.
That is a no lift for Dylan at 53. We're going to keep the bar at 53, and we'll bring up Timothy Kyra of Cannon Hawks. The clock starts for Timothy Kyra.
The lift is good for Timothy Iden. Please, loaders, increase to 46, awaiting Timothy's increase.
The clock starts for Gunnar.
Loaders, please bring the bar up to 47 for Timothy's third attempt. The bar is loaded at 47 kilos for Timothy's third attempt. You have 2 minutes.
The clock starts for Logan Thompson.
Following his third attempt, our lifter will be Stefan Feig at 54 kilos.
The lift is good by decision at 54 kilos for Logan Thompson. We're going to keep the bar at 54 for Trey Nellis Miller of Eden. The clock starts for Trey.
That lift is good for Timothy, making him go 3 for 3 in the snatch. Loaders, please bring the bar up to 54 for Stefan's first attempt.
The lift is good for Trey at 54 kilos. We're going to take the bar up to 55, please, for Tommy.
The bar is set at 54 kilos for Stefan's first attempt. Your 1 minute timer starts now. Ian Bamford, you are on deck at 55 kilos.
That lift is good for his opening attempt at 55. We'll tighten the bar and leave it at 55 for Eli Hayes of Northfield.
20 seconds.
The clock starts for Eli Hayes.
Stefan's first attempt is good at 54 kilos, making our lifter Ian Bamford at 55 kilos, loaders.
The lift is good for Eli Hayes at 55 kilos. We're going to keep the bar at 55 for Evan Miller of Cannon Hawks. The clock starts for Evan Miller.
The bar is loaded at 55 kilos for Ian Bamford. Your 1 minute timer starts now. Ian's first attempt at 55 is good, making our lifter Dylan Anderson at 55 kilos loading. The bar is set at 55 kilos, making our lifter Dylan Anderson. Your 1 minute timer starts now.
Loaders actually be like 57 now, please. With 57 kilos being loaded on the bar, our next lifter will be Joshua Gert of Northfield. The clock starts for Joshua Gert.
That is a good lift for Dylan Anderson with his first attempt, making our lifter Bowen Mackey at 55 kilos. The bar is set at 55 kilos. Bowen Mackey, your 1 minute timer starts now. That is a good lift for Bowen's first attempt at 55. Our lifter will be Stefan Feig at 58 kilos.
58 on platform 1 for 9 minutes of measurement. The clock starts for 9 minutes.
The bar is set at 58 kilos for our lifter Stefan. Your 1 minute timer starts now. That is a no lift for our lifter Steven at 58 kilos. He will fall himself. The bar is set at Steven for 58 kilos. The 2 minute timer starts now.
The clock starts for 10.
Our lifter is Ian Bamford at 58 kilos. That is a good lift for Ian at 58 kilos. Loaders, please tighten that weight for our next lifter, Dylan Anderson. 58 kilos.
Set at 60 kilos for Tom. Reveal your clock starts.
The bar is set at 58 kilos for our lifter Dylan Anderson. Your timer starts now.
The lift is good by decision at 60 kilos for Tom. We're going to tighten the bar up for Joshua Burt. The clock starts for Joshua Burt of Northfield.
That is a no lift for Dylan on his second attempt. Our lifter becomes Bowen Mackey at 58 kilos.
The lift is good for Joshua Burt at 60 kilos. Loaders going to take the bar up to 61.
The bar is set at 58 kilos for our lifter Bowen Mackey. Your timer starts now.
The clock starts for Eli Gibbs.
45 seconds. That is a no lift for Bowen Mackey on his second attempt. Our lifter becomes Steven at 58 kilos.
The lift at 61. We're going to tighten it up to 60 for Ed Miller of Northfield. The clock starts for Ed Miller.
The bar is set at 58 kilos for our lifter Steven. Your 1 minute timer starts now. That is a good lift for Steven, making him go 2 for 3 in the snatch. Our lifter becomes Dylan Anderson at 58 kilos.
The clock starts for Anthony Gager.
The bar is set for Dylan at 58 kilos. Your 1 minute timer starts now. That is a good lift for Dylan. Good for 2 for 3 on the snatch today. Our next lifter becomes Bowen Mackey at 59 kilos. Loaders, please bring the bar to 59 kilos. The bar is set for Bowen at 59 kilos. Your timer begins. Our next lifter will be Carter Otto at 60 kilos. On deck. That is a good lift for Bowen's 59 kilo attempt. Our next lifter will be Carter Otto at 60 kilos.
Three-arm snatch will take the bar to 65 please for Aki Kuta of Northfield. And we were letting the weights. We're going to keep the bar at 65, but this will change our lifter order. Our next lifter will now be
The bar is set at 60 kilos for Carter Otto. Your timer starts now.
the clock starts for Northfield lifter Joshua Burt.
That is a good lift for Carter at 60 kilos. Our lifter will be Levi Yoakum at 61 kilos loaded. 61 kilos.
The clock starts for Aki Gupta.
The bar is set at 61 kilos for our lifter Levi Yoakum's first attempt. That is a good lift for Levi at 61 kilos to open his snatch. Our lifter becomes Ian Bamford at 61 kilos loaded. 61 kilos.
At 67. We're going to tighten the bar and leave it at 67 for Joshua Dunn.
Ian, the bar is set. Your time begins now.
The clock starts for our next lifter, Joshua Dunn of Redwood.
That is a no lift for Ian on 61 kilos. Loaders, please bring the bar to 62 for our next lifter, Colton Rathke.
For Aki Gupta of Northfield. The clock starts for Northfield lifter Aki Gupta.
The bar is set for our lifter, Colton Rathke, at 62 kilos. Five seconds.
The lift is good for Aki Gupta at 68 kilos. There's hold on an increase.
That is a good lift for Colton at 62 kilos. Loaders, please bring the bar up to 64 kilos. Sorry, 63 kilos. Awaiting Colton's 64 loaders. 64. 4.
The clock starts for Joshua Dunn of Redwood.
Levi, your weight at 64 kilos is loaded. Your timer starts now.
Let's go, Levi.
That is a good lift for Levi at 64 kilos for his second attempt. Loaders, please bring the bar up to 65 kilos for our next lifter, Seth Knutson of Northfield. The bar is loaded at 65 kilos for our lifter, Seth Knutson. Your 1 minute timer starts now. Seth Knutson.
Yoke's supposed to go up to 16. It's 124.
Oh, yes, you got me. Thank God.
I haven't seen my actual adjustment, so wait. Me and Levi might have my back.
That's tough as hell. Hold on, go.
That is a no lift for Seth at 65 kilos. Loaders, please tighten the bar for our next lifter, Thatcher Enneking of Lakeville South.
Are you bringing us
The bar is loaded for our next lifter, Thatcher Enneking at 65 kilos.
The clock starts. Lifter Joshua down.
That is a good lift for Thatcher for his opening attempt at 65 kilos. Loaders, please tighten the bar at 65 for our next loader, Elijah Langbartles of Lakeville South. The bar is loaded for Elijah at 65 kilos. Your 1 minute timer starts now.
The clock starts for Daniel Rickman.
Well, those are the last two guys to go, right? So,
That is a good lift for Elijah's opener at 65 kilos. Our next lifter will be Carter Otto at 65 kilos. The bar is set at 65 kilos for our next lifter, Carter Otto. Your time starts now.
So you will want 2 minute clock for the time quarters. The clock starts for Daniel Rickman. Just a reminder, there is a concession stand down in both halls.
Oh, I guess I got sent.
Three different sizes.
No, who's on the other side?
30 seconds. That is a no lift for Carter Otto on his second attempt. Our lifter will be Colton Rathke at 65 kilos, loaders. Please tighten the bar at 65 kilos. The bar is set for our lifter Colton at 65 kilos. Your timer starts now. On deck is Seth Knutson at 65 kilos.
Loaders will increase to 70 please for our next lifter, Cannonball lifter Patrick Lake.
That is a good lift for Colton's second attempt at 65 kilos. That brings our lifter to Seth Knudsen at 65 kilos.
The clock starts for Patrick Lincoln.
The bar is set for our lifter Seth Knudsen at 65 kilos. Your time starts now.
The lift is good for 75 kilos for Patrick Lincoln. We'll take it back to 76 for Shane Sousa of Cannon Box. The clock starts for Shane Sousa.
30 seconds. That is a no lift for Seth Knudsen. Loaders, please tighten the bar. Seth Knudsen will follow himself. The bar is set at 65 for our lifter Seth. Your 2-minute timer starts now.
The clock starts for Patrick Lincoln.
This is Seth's third attempt to stay in the meet. Let's give him a little bit of applause.
Loaders, we like 80 on the bar, please. 80 kilos is going on the bar. Work. Calls the turn shakes.
1 minute.
Clock starts for James Sousa.
Right. 45 seconds, Seth.
The lift is good at 80 kilos for James Sousa.
30 seconds.
At 80 for Patrick Lincoln of Cannon Box.
Let's hear it, folks. Give it up.
Clock
20 seconds. And that is a good lift for Seth at 65. He's credited with 65 today. Our next lifter becomes Carter Otto at 66 kilos.
Loaders will take the bar to 84, please.
The bar is set at 66 kilos for our lifter Carter Otto.
The clock starts for Cannon Box the turn shakes. That is another test change. There's a record radio snatch today. We'll go to 89 kilos on the bar, please, loaders, for our final lifters.
That is a no lift for Carter at 66 kilos. He is credited with 60 kilos today. Loaders, please bring the bar to 67 kilos for our next lifter, Dylan Holt of Egan. The bar is set at 67 kilos for our lifter Dylan. Your timer starts now.
Let's go, Dylan. Come on, Dylan.
That is a good opener for Dylan Holt at 67 kilos. Loaders, please tighten the bar at 67 kilos for our next lifter, Joseph Hudson of Northfield.
The 2-minute clock starts for Stone.
The bar is set at 67 kilos for our lifter, Joseph Hudson. Your 1-minute timer starts now. Loaders, please bring the bar to 68 for Thatcher Enneking. That is a good lift for Joseph Hudson at 67 kilos. The bar is set at 68 kilos for our lifter Thatcher Enneking. Your timer starts now. That is a good lift at 68 for Thatcher. Loaders, please tighten the bar to 68 for our next lifter, Elijah Langbartles of Lakeville South. Keegan Bishop, we have your ID at the announcing table. Keegan Bishop.
Loaders would like 91 on the bar, please. Our lifter remains.
The bar is set at 68 for our lifter, Elijah Langbartles. Your timer begins now. Folks, make sure you
The 2-minute clock starts for
make sure you stop by the concession stand out in the atrium there. Oh, sorry, it is closed now. Getting unreliable information.
Go tall, go tall.
33.
That is a good lift for Elijah's second attempt at 68. Loaders, please tighten the bar for Colton Ratke's third attempt at 68 kilos. The bar is loaded at 68 kilos for our lifter, Colton Ratke.
One minute remains for Stone Larson.
.30 seconds.
Leg drive forward.
That is a good lift for Colton to go 3 for 3 in the snatch today. He's credited with 68 kilos. Loaders, please bring the bar up to 69 kilos for Owen Kipp of Egan's first attempt. The bar is set at 69 kilos for our lifter Owen Kipp. Your time starts now.
On platform 1, session 2. We will take a 10-minute break before resuming with the lifters.
Owen starts out strong with a good lift at 69 kilos. Loaders, please tighten that weight for our lifter, Levi Yoakum of Egan. We'll take a quick break for the loaders to look at the bar. Our lifter will be Levi Yoakum at 69 kilos. On deck, we have Eric LaGrange of Prior Lake at 70 kilos. The bar is set for our lifter, Levi Yoakum, at 69 kilos for his third attempt.
All right, just checking in with everybody real quick here. The snatch portion over on Platform 1 is done, so we're going to stick with Platform 2 here. I think several Northfield lifters coming up yet in the snatch category on Platform 2, which is what we're looking at right now. Joey Hudson just completed his first lift. I think he's got a couple more to go. So we're going to let you keep watching. We're not going to move the table. It's too much work for today and the chance of losing the stream. So we're going to stay where we are. We'll come over, check in once in a while like this. Hopefully you're enjoying things. Again, this is kind of our first attempt, especially at an away meet here. Things are going well, I think, so far. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. We will get a second camera. Believe it or not, we don't have that many lifters here, but they managed to lift at exactly the same time on the two platforms. So I apologize if I'm missing anybody in that regard, but we're trying to get as much as we can here. We will certainly have two cameras at Lakeville. We're getting an idea how this is going to run. I think we'll have some improvements for next time, but hopefully you're enjoying today. This is the Cannon Falls Invite here on Northfield Live. Raider Weightlifting. Hopefully you're enjoying the day. We'll check back with you soon.
And that is a no lift for Dylan at 70 kilos for his second attempt. That'll bring up Joseph Hudson of Northfield, also at 70 kilos. The bar is set for Joseph of Northfield at 70 kilos. That is a no lift for Joseph. Our lifter becomes Eric LaGrange of Prior Lake at 70 kilos. The bar is set for Eric at 70 kilos. That is a good lift for Eric at 70 kilos. That brings up our next lifter, Joseph Hudson, at 70 kilos for his third attempt. The bar is set at 70 kilos for our lifter, Joseph Hudson of Northfield, for his third attempt. That is a good lift for Joseph Hudson at 70 kilos for his third attempt. Loaders, please bring the bar up to 71 kilos for our next lifter, Thatcher Enneking of Lakeville South. The bar is set for Thatcher at 71 kilos. That is a good lift for Thatcher at 71 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 72 kilos for our next lifter, Owen Kipp of Egan. The bar is set at 72 kilos for our lifter, Owen Kipp. Your timer starts now. I'm sorry, no lift. He touched the bar with his foot. The next lifter will be Elijah Langbartles at 72 kilos. Elijah Langbartles, the bar is set at 72 kilos for you. Your timer starts now. That is a good lift for Elijah to go 3 for 3 in his snatches today. Loaders, please increase the weight to 73 kilos for our next lifter, Dylan Holt of Egan.
All right, so as you just saw there, I just went. I don't even know if I said my name. This is Joey Hudson on the call. So I'm not sure how long we have until the next Northfield lifter. I know Tegan Melgren and Caleb Graw are both near their 90, 95 warm-ups here. So they should be out shortly. But obviously we saw Seth Knudsen hit his first. I think he threw his first over his head. Missed the second, then I can't remember if he got his third or not, actually. But, he looked pretty good. He looked really strong. I threw mine a little too slow, my second attempt there. That's what happened on that one.
Set for our lifter, Owen Kipp.
I definitely pressed out a little on that. So we'll see. I'm going to log off here for a second until we see some Northfield lifters back at it. Tegan and Caleb should be hitting the ground running on this one. They both lift a lot, so that'll be really exciting to see here on NorthfieldLive.com. But until then, I'm going to go get a drink of water and be right back here. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
69 kilos today. Loaders, please increase the weight to 74 kilos for our next lifter, Eric LaGrange of Prior Lake. That is a good lift for Eric. He's credited with 74 kilos today. Loaders, please increase the weight to 75 kilos for our next lifter, Tegan Melgren of Northfield.
We're going to be ready to resume lifting. Platform 1, as soon as we have all of the loading team and judges back in position.
The bar is set at 75 kilos for our lifter, Tegan Melgren. Your 1-minute timer starts now.
And if we can have the loading team on platform 1 return to their positions and judges in place. We'll be ready to call our first lift tournament. 38 kilos on the bar, please.
That is a good lift for Tegan at 75 kilos. Loaders, please automatic increase to 76 kilos while waiting Tegan's next weight. Loaders, please increase the bar to 78 kilos for Tegan's second attempt. 78 kilos. The bar is set for Tegan Meldrin at 78 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 79 kilos.
We have the bar set to 38 kilos, so we can have our judges in place.
Tegan, your timer resumes at 50 seconds. 79 kilos. Sorry.
We are now ready to begin platform 1, session 2 clean and jerk. Our first lifter from Southern Minnesota, Jackson G. The clock starts for Jackson.
One minute remaining.
Lifters go for Jackson's total Loaders would like to increase support on the bar, please, for Lake of South lifter Noah.
All right. Here is Tegan Melgren out for his first snatch attempt here. So we'll see how he does here. Tegan has had some really great practices so far this year. And that's just a great opening snatch right there. Fantastic job by Tegan. That's all white right there.
For Tegan, which brings up our next
Tegan gets 3 of 3.
Caleb Grah at 80 kilos.
And that brings up Caleb. Caleb and Tegan in the same weight class this year, going head to head. So we'll see what he has in store for us here.
The bar is set at 80 kilos for our lifter Caleb Grah. The timer starts now. On deck, we have Lance Milsma at 81 kilos.
So we'll see what Caleb has in store for us here.
The clock starts for Jackson G.
Caleb's lift is good.
That was a good lift at 80 kilos.
Good job by Caleb right there in that
Our next
80.
lifter, Lance Milsma of Cannon Falls at 81 kilos.
Tegan versus Coach Bachmeyer right there. Make sure to spread the news about Northfield live streaming this weightlifting meet.
The bar is set for our lifter Lance at 81 kilos.
Loaders 42 on the bar, please. Our lifter remains Jackson. He will have a 2-minute clock from the time the loading team is left the platform.
Let's get it, Lance.
The clock starts for Jackson.
Good point. That is a good opening attempt for Lance at 81 kilos. Our next lifter will be Keegan Meldrin at 83 kilos.
So Tegan's back up here for his second lift.
83 kilos, loaders. The bar is set at 83 kilos, bringing up Keegan Meldrin of Northfield.
So Tegan getting set here. Tegan hit his first at 80, going for 83 now. And he is good.
That is a good
Great snatch there by Tegan Meldrin.
For Tegan to go 3 for 3 on the day.
Strong and powerful on that one.
Carly Drews of Fire Lake at 85 kilos. 85 kilos, loaders. The bar is set at 85 kilos for Charlie Drew's first attempt.
Go, Charlie.
With 45 kilos on the bar, the clock now starts for Lake Salvador Noah Baker.
That is a good lift for Charlie at 85 kilos. Loaders, please tighten the bar at 85 kilos for our next lifter, Caleb Graw of Northfield.
We're going to hold on an increase, loaders. We'd like 50 on the bar now, please. 50. Our lifter will remain Noah Baker.
The bar is set at 85 kilos for our lifter, Caleb Graw, for his second attempt.
The 2-minute clock starts for Noah Baker.
That was a good lift for his second attempt at 85 kilos. That'll bring up Lance Milsna at 85 kilos. Loaders, please tighten the bar at 85 kilos. The bar is set at 85 kilos for our lifter, Lance Milsna of Cannon Falls. Seconds.
Loaders for an increase to 54 on the bar. 54
That is a good second attempt for Lance at 85 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 86 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 87 kilos, bringing up our next lifter, Lucas Bishop of Lakeville South. The bar is set at 87 kilos for our lifter, Lucas.
The lift for Maddox is opening attempt at 54. We're going to increase the bar to 55, please.
That was a good opening attempt for Lucas at 87 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 88 kilos for Caleb Broad's third attempt.
I'm going to get that down in the next sentence. You want to watch Maddox?
The bar is set at 88 kilos for Caleb Broad's third attempt. That is no good at 88 kilos. He will be credited at 85 kilos for the snatch. Loaders, please increase the weight to 89 kilos for Lucas Bishop's second attempt. On deck, we have Lance Milson of Cannon Falls at 89 kilos. The bar is set at 89 kilos for our lifter, Lucas Bishop. That is a good lift on Lucas Bishop's second attempt. The loader will now be Lance Milsna at 89 kilos.
Loaders for like 58 on the bar, please. This will bring back Jake Peter of Nicholas.
The bar is set for Lance Milson's 89 kilo attempt.
Big pull, Lance. Catch it strong. Grip and drive.
That is a no lift for Lance Milsna at 89 kilos. He'll be credited with 85 kilos today in the snatch. Loaders, please increase the weight to 90 kilos for Sam Anderson of Lakeville South's opening attempt. The bar is set at 90 kilos for Sam Anderson's opening attempt. Your time starts now.
The clock starts for Cannonball's lifter, Gunnar Mackey.
Tall, sir.
That is the middle lift for Gunnar Mackey. We're going to tighten the bar up and bring up Dylan Wenzel.
That is a good opening attempt for Sam at 90 kilos. Loaders, please tighten that weight, which brings up our lifter, Owen Barkley, at 90 kilos. The bar is set for our lifter, Owen, at 90 kilos.
For Dylan at 59. We're going to keep the bar at 59 to bring back Maddox, Dylan of Egan. The clock starts for Maddox, Dylan.
That is a good opening attempt for Owen at 90 kilos. Loaders, please tighten that weight for our next lifter, Charlie Drews of Prior Lake. The bar is set at 90 kilos, which brings up our next lifter, Charlie Drews, for his second attempt.
We're going to keep the bar at 59 to bring back Jake Baker of Lakeville South for his third attempt. The clock starts for Jake Baker.
That is a no lift for Charlie on his second attempt. Loaders, please tighten the bar. The bar is set at 90 kilos for Charlie Drew's third attempt. You have 2 minutes.
The lift is good by decision. Over by the door, we have a phone that has a light on. If you could turn that light off. Over by the door, there's somebody with a light on their phone. If you could turn that light off, please. We have 59 loaded on the bar. Can somebody go see the person at the door that has a light on their phone? Have them turn that off, please. Our next lifter is Gunnar Mackey of Cannon Falls. Gunnar Mackey of Cannon Falls. The clock starts for Gunnar.
That was a good third attempt for Charlie at 90 kilos. Loaders, please put on 91 kilos, which brings up our next lifter, Lucas Bishop, for his third attempt.
The lift is good for Gunnar Mackey of Cannon Falls at 59 kilos.
The bar is set at 91 kilos for our lifter, Lucas Bishop.
Loaders place 61 on the bar, please. 61 is going on the bar for our next lifter, Tommy Mario.
That is a good lift. Lucas goes 3 for 3 in this match today, credited with 91 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 94 kilos. Brings up our next lifter, Sam Anderson of Lakeville South. .94 is set on the bar for our lifter, Sam Anderson, on his second attempt.
The lift is good for Tommy Mario at 61 kilos. Take the bar up, we'll keep it at 61 for Ellis Woolwater of Lakeville South. The clock starts for Ellis.
Good, Sam! Get it! Get it! Lightweight.
The lift is good by decision at 61 for Ellis. Keep the bar at 61 for Lakeville
That was a good lift for Sam at 94 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 95 kilos, which brings up Owen Barkley.
The
The bar is set at 95 kilos for our lifter Owen Berkeley's second attempt.
At 61 one more time for Gunnar Mackey of Cannonballs. The clock starts for Gunnar Mackey.
Seconds. That is a good lift for Owen at 95 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 96 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 98 kilos, which brings up our next lifter, Sam Anderson of Lakeville South. The bar is set at 98 kilos for our lifter, Sam Anderson's third attempt.
Bar's gotta move fast, Sam. Move it fast. That's one move.
The clock starts for Logan Thompson.
That was a no lift for Sam Anderson on his third attempt. He'll be credited with 94 kilos today, which brings up our next lifter, Jovian Tupi of Prior Lake at 100 kilos. We are going to triple digits, folks. That is from Heather Stango over there. Loaders, please increase the bar to 101. Loaders, please increase the bar to 102, which brings up our lifter Owen Barkley for his third and final attempt.
That is a lift at 63 from Ellis. We're going to take the bar and leave it at 63 to bring back Dylan Wenzel.
The bar is set for Owen Barkley's third attempt at 102 kilos.
The clock starts for Dylan.
A good lift for Owen for him to go 3 for 3 in the snatch today. He's credited with 102. Loaders, please increase the weight to 105 for August Wagner of Cannon Falls' first attempt.
The lift is good for Tony Maria at 64. We'll tighten the bar and stay right here for Ellis Woolwooder of Lakeville South. The clock starts for Ellis.
The bar is set at 105 for August's opening attempt.
Big pull here, big pull.
is a good lift for August at 105. Loaders, please tighten that weight for Jovian Tupi's second attempt. The bar is set at 105 kilos for our lifter, Jovian Tupi.
The lift is good right now, so we're going to attempt at 65 kilos. We'll tighten the bar, keep it at 65 for Tucker James. The clock starts for Tucker James.
That is a good second attempt for Jovian Tupi. Loaders, please increase the bar to 106 kilos, awaiting his increase. Loaders, please increase the bar to 110 kilos, which brings up August Wagner for his second attempt.
Stay at 65 for Sutter Benton of the South. The clock starts for Sutton Better.
The bar is set for August's second attempt at 110 kilos. Seconds.
We're going to bring it back to 66
That was a no lift for August's second attempt. Loaders, please tighten that bar up. He will follow himself. The bar is set for August Wagner's third attempt at 110 kilos. Your 2-minute timer starts now. Loaders, please increase the weight to 112 kilos for August Wagner's third and final attempt.
66 kilos for Logan Thompson. We're going to hold an increase.
The bar is set at 112 kilos for August Wagner's third attempt.
Loaders at like 68 please. 68 on the bar.
1 minute and 20 seconds remaining.
The clock starts rolling out.
One minute.
The lift is good. 68 kilos for Young American. We're going to keep it at 68 for Sutton Better of the South.
Loaders, please increase the weight to 114 kilos for August Wagner's third attempt. The bar is now set for August at 114 kilos, 38 seconds remaining. Thirty seconds. $20 seconds. 15.
There's been a by position for Sutton Better as he goes 3 for 3. We're going to take the
5
bar.
seconds.
We're going to leave the bar at 68. So our next
And that is a good lift for August Wagner at 114 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 116 kilos for Jovian Tupi's third and final attempt. The bar is set for Jovian Tupi at 116 kilos for his third attempt. Good pull here. That is a good lift for Jovian Tupi for his third attempt. We will now begin a 10-minute break before the clean and jerk section.
The clock starts for Tucker James.
Second left.
It's good.
All right, just checking in with you again here. Jim Welbrock, Northfield Live. Cannon Falls Invite Weightlifting meet here today, and you just saw some awesome weight being thrown up in the air on platform number 2. I wish I had all the names in front of me here. This kid from Prior Lake that I think, if I heard it right, threw up 116 in the snatch. Quite a lift there. Some real drama right at the end there. With people going for their max weights or max weights of the day in any event. And we saw some good celebrations and reactions to hitting some of those goals. So a little break here on platform number 2. So we've switched over to 1. We'll head over there. I think there's a couple of Northfield lifters coming up on platform 1. They are ahead, I believe, a little bit. On that side, they are in the clean and jerk. You can see that difference in technique where there's that pause after you get it to shoulder level before you finish the lift, and you just saw it right there. So, Northfield lifters doing real well. I don't have all the numbers in front of me. I can imagine all sorts of things here that we can do to get you more information the next time we do one of these events. It would be nice to have the scores as an overlay or something that we could add in. And definitely want to add a little commentary to this. I know this is something that you're going to do play-by-play on necessarily, but especially when you get down to some of these third lifts and people are going for their goal for the day. It's pretty dramatic stuff. So hope you're enjoying the coverage here. NorthfieldLive.com. Again, kind of a trial effort today, and we hope to improve and push this forward as we go into the future here. So Lakeville South meet is what I understand, a very large meet. I think I went to that a few years back when our son Nathan was lifting, but I don't remember a lot of details about it. That's coming up, I think, on January 6th. And the Northfield invite is sometime in February, and the state meet is in March, I think. Those don't have all the dates for you, but we're getting some good reactions from people here, the fact that we're live streaming this, so I think that's pretty popular. and they're looking for us here already in Cannon Falls to plan for the state tournament. So that's all I got for you now. We're going to step away again here. And if you have any things to add, you maybe want to get back to Lance at northfieldlive.com if you have suggestions for how we might improve the coverage here. And again, today is kind of an experiment to see how this might work. So we'll come back and talk to you soon. Enjoy the coverage here of the Cannon Falls Weightlifting Invite on northfieldlive.com.
We have 3 minutes remaining on the timer at platform 2.
Well, I didn't get someone when Bill had done yeah, we'll have someone. I don't want to do
Can we please have our judges report back to platform 2? Loaders, please report to platform 2. We're a minute and a half out from starting. Our first lifter will be Otto Noosh at 40 kilos to start his clean and jerk. All right, welcome back to Platform 2. To start our clean and jerk session, we have Otto Neusch starting out at 40 kilos. That is a no lift by decision for Otto. Loaders, please tighten the bar at 40 kilos.
Tighten the bar, leave it at 75 for Timothy and the cannonballs. The clock starts for
The bar is set for Otto at 40 kilos. You have a 2-minute timer. That is a good lift for Otto at 40 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 45 kilos for Otto's third and final attempt. Otto is falling himself, so he will have a 2-minute timer. Loaders, please increase the weight to 47 kilos. The bar is now set at 47 kilos for Otto's third attempt. That is a no lift by decision for Otto. He will be credited with 40 kilos on the clean and jerk today. Loaders, please increase our weight to 52 kilos for our next lifter, Timothy Iden of Egan. 52 kilos, loaders. The bar is set at 52 kilos for Timothy Iden.
The clock starts for
45 seconds. $30 seconds. That is a no lift for Timothy. Loaders, please tighten the bar at 52 kilos. Your 2 minutes. Loaders, please increase the weight to 57 kilos for Timothy's second attempt. The bar is set at 57 kilos for our lifter, Timothy.
That is a good lift. 49 games is holding at 10 to 77. We're going to increase to 78 on the RPMs for Timothy Kyra of Cannon Falls. The clock starts for Timothy Kyra.
That is a good lift for Timothy at 57 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 58 kilos. Our lifter will be Timothy, awaiting increase. The bar is set at 58 kilos for Timothy. Loaders, please increase the bar to 62 kilos for Timothy's final attempt.
Now set to 80 kilos for Northfield lifter, Joshua Gertz. Your clock starts.
The bar is set at 62 kilos for Timothy's final attempt. You have 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining.
That is a good lift for Joshua Gertz, open at 10 to 80 kilos. We'll tighten the bar, leave it at 80 kilos for Cannon Falls lifter, Patrick Langfeld. The clock starts for Patrick Langfeld.
That is a good lift by decision for Timothy on his third attempt for 62 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 64 kilos, bringing up Bowen Mackey of Cannon Falls.
The lift is good for Patrick Langfeld, opening at 10 to 80. We'll tighten the bar and keep it at 80 again for Eagle lifter, Trey Nicholas Miller. The clock starts for Trey.
That is a good lift by decision for Bowen at 64 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 65 kilos following Bowen's increase.
The clock starts for Eli Gibson.
The bar is set for Bowen Mackey at 65 kilos, pending an increase.
And as the clock, the leg weight. Loaders come on back, let's put 81 on the bar. Our lifter will remain Eli. We will resume the clock as soon as the loading team is left. All right, Eli's clock resumes at 49 seconds.
is a no lift on his second attempt for Bowen Mackey at 65 kilos. Loaders, please tighten the bar.
The lift is good for the Guidance at 81 kilos. We're waiting on an increase.
Loaders, please increase the bar to 68 kilos for Bowen's third attempt. Oh, sorry, yep. Loaders, sorry, 66 kilos. That brings up our lifter, Dylan Anderson of Cannon Falls, for his first attempt at 66 kilos.
Our next lifter will be Joshua Gert of Northfield. The clock starts for Joshua Gert.
.45 seconds. It is a no lift for Dylan at 66 kilos. Loaders, please tighten the bar.
The lift is good by decision for Joshua
Dylan
Gert.
will repeat at 66 kilos. The bar is set at 66 kilos. Dylan, your 2-minute timer starts
The
now.
clock starts for Eli Inns. Pause the clock. Loaders good like 84 on the bar.
$120.
Loaders good at 84 on the bar. 84 on the bar, start to increase. We have 84 now being loaded on the bar. Our lifter does remain to be like this. His clock resumes at 43 seconds. Pause. You would like more weight? Loaders, we are going to keep, hold on, we're going to keep the bar at 84.
That is a no lift by decision for Dylan at 66 kilos.
The bar remains at 84. Our lifter is
Loaders,
now
please tighten the bar
Joshua
following
Northfield.
himself.
We now have a 1
He will
minute
repeat at
clock.
66 kilos. Loaders, please set the bar at 66 kilos.
Pause the clock. He would like more weight.
Dylan, your 2-minute
Loaders would
timer
like
starts
85
now.
on the bar now, please.
One minute, 30
The bar
seconds
is now
remaining.
set at 85 kilos. Our new lifter will now be Hockey Gupta of Northfield. The clock starts for Hockey.
One minute. Let's hear it for Dylan, folks. He needs this one to stay in here. Let's give him some applause. Come on, Dylan, big pull. Come on. Loaders, please increase the bar to 68 kilos, which brings up Bowen Mackey for his third attempt.
That is a no lift at 85 for Patrick. We're going to tighten the bar and leave it at 85 for Eli. The clock starts for Eli.
That is a no lift for Bowen Mackey at 68 kilos for his third attempt. He will be credited with 64 kilos. Loaders, please increase the bar to 70 kilos for Stephen Fry's first attempt. The bar is set at 70 kilos for Stephen's first attempt.
That is no lift for Eli Mills. We're going to tighten the bar and leave it at 85 for Northfield lifter Joshua Burt. The clock starts for Northfield lifter Joshua Burt.
35 seconds. That is a no lift for Stephen at 70 kilos. Loaders, please tighten the bar. You have a 2-minute timer awaiting increase. The bar is now set at 70 kilos for Stephen's second attempt.
That is a no lift for Joshua at 85.
Loaders, please increase the weight to 75 kilos, which brings up our lifter Ian Bamford of Lakeville South.
And we're going to keep the weight on the bar, but we have a change in lifting order. Our next lifter is now going to be Trey Bellis. The bar stays at 86. The clock starts for Trey.
The bar is now set for our lifter Ian at 75 kilos. That is a good lift on Ian's first attempt. Loaders, please tighten the weight at 75 kilos, which brings up Stephen of Northfield.
86. Loaders were going to 87 on the bar piece for Joshua Dunn of Redwood. The clock starts for the big lifter Joshua Dunn.
That is a good lift for Stephen's second attempt. Loaders, please increase the weight to 76 kilos, bringing up our lifter, Joseph Hudson of Northfield.
Attempt at 87 kilos. We'll tighten the bar and leave it at 87 for Canada's lifter Patrick Langfeld. clock starts for Patrick Lakefront.
The bar is now set at 76 kilos for Joseph Hudson of Northfield.
Loaders, we're going to go up to 90 on the bar, please. We'll bring up Lakeville South lifter Daniel Rickman and giving us open attempt at 90 kilos. The clock starts for Daniel Rickman of Lakeville South.
That is a good lift for Joseph at 76 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 77 kilos, awaiting his increase. Loaders, please put 78 on the bar, which brings our lifter to Ian Bamford of Lakeville South. On deck is Stephen Feig of Northfield at 78 kilos.
We're going to tighten the bar, leave it at 90 for Northfield lifter
The weight is set at 78 kilos for our lifter Ian Bamford of Lakeville South for his second attempt.
Boy.
That is a good lift for Ian's second attempt at 78 kilos. Loaders, please tighten the bar at 78 kilos for Stephen's third attempt.
The lift is good for Rocky down Northfield at 90 kilos. We'll tighten the bar and keep it at 90 again for Joshua Dunn of Redmond.
The bar is now set at 78 kilos. Our lifter is Stephen Feig of Northfield at 78 kilos.
Oh, no.
That is a good lift for Stephen for his third attempt at 78 kilos. Loaders, please increase the bar to 79 kilos for Joseph Hudson's second attempt.
The clock starts for Daniel Rickman.
79 kilos is now set on the bar for Joseph's second attempt. Seconds. 20 seconds. The lifter is Joseph Hudson of Northfield.
Loaders, we would like 92 on the bar, please. 92 is our next lifter for Joshua Dunn. 92 is on the bar. The clock starts for Redmond lifter Joshua Dunn. We will pause. You would like to wait.
Okay, no lift for Joseph Hudson at 79 kilos. Loaders, please tighten the bar for his third attempt, awaiting increase.
The clock resumes at 58 seconds for Joshua Dunn.
Joseph, your 2-minute timer starts now.
The lift is good as Joshua Dunn goes 6 for 6 today. Loaders will like 95 on the bar, please. With 95 being loaded on the bar, our next lifter will be Aki Guta of Northfield.
That is a good lift for Joseph Hudson of Northfield with 79 kilos on his 3rd attempt. Loaders, please load the bar to 80 kilos, bringing up Colton Rathke from Lakeville South on his 1st attempt.
The clock starts for Daniel Richard.
The bar is now set for Colton Rathke at 80 kilos.
Loaders for lift 98 on the bar, please. For Northfield lifter, Aki Guta.
30 seconds.
The clock starts for Aki Guta. And he would like more weight. Loaders, come on back. It is my favorite time of the day. We are now going to triple digits.
That is a good lift for Colton's opening attempt. Loader, please tighten the bar up at 80 kilos, which brings up Carter Otto. The bar is now set at 80 kilos, which brings up our lifter, Carter Otto of Cannon Falls. 40 seconds.
Come on, Carter, big claw here.
That is a no lift at 100. Loaders, we're going to want to 101 on the bar, please, for Cannon Falls lifter, James Sousa. The clock starts for James Sousa.
Come on, Cards. Big jerk here.
That is a good lift for Carter's opening attempt. Loaders, please tighten the bar at 80 kilos, which brings up Seth Knutson of Northfield for his opening attempt. The bar is now set for Seth Knutson at 80 kilos. Forty seconds.
That is a good opening attempt for James Sousa at 101 kilos. 105. Loaders, he would like 105 on the bar, please.
That is a no lift by decision for Seth at 80 kilos. Loaders, please tighten the bar at that weight, pending increase. He will fall himself at 80 kilos. His 2-minute timer begins once the bar is set.
On platform 1 with 105 kilos is loaded on the bar.
The bar is now set for Seth Newton for his second attempt at 80 kilos.
Yes, 2 minute clock.
One minute, 30 seconds. One minute remaining for Seth.
One minute remains for James Usa of Cannon Falls.
45 seconds. That is a good lift for Seth's second attempt at 80 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 81 kilos, which brings up our next lifter, Ian Bamford of Lakeville South at 81 kilos. The bar is now set at 81 kilos for our lifter, Ian Bamford's second attempt. Sorry, third attempt.
James would like 106 on the bar. Please load 18, 106. He will have a 2 minute clock since he is following himself. The 2 minute clock starts for James Usa of Cannon Falls.
That is a no lift for Ian on his third attempt. He will be credited with 78 kilos today. Loaders, please increase the bar to 83 kilos for Eric LaGrange's opener from Prior Lake. 83 kilos. The bar is now set at 83 kilos for Eric.
James would like more weight. Loaders 110 on the bar, please. The clock resumes for James at 1 minute 27 seconds.
That is a good lift for Eric at 83 kilos. Loaders, please tighten that weight for Colton Rafke of Lakeville South's second attempt. 83 kilos. The bar is now set at 83 kilos for Colton Rafke of Lakeville South. .45 seconds.
Set it up, set it up. No rush. There you go.
That is a good lift for Colton at 83 kilos. Loaders, please tighten that weight for at 83 for Seth Newton of Northfield's third and final attempt. The bar is now set at 83 kilos for Seth Knutson.
Loaders, we like 120 on the bar. We're going to call up our final lifter for our clean and jerk, but I'd like to make this announcement that this lifter, Stone Larson from Egan, is going for a state record attempt. Again, 120 kilos is being loaded on the bar. The 1 minute clock
40
starts
seconds.
for Stone Larson of Egan.
That is a no lift for Seth Knutson on his third attempt at 83. He will be credited with 80 kilos today. Loaders, please increase the weight to 84 kilos, bringing up our lifter, Carter Otto, for his second attempt. 84 kilos, please. The bar is now set at 84 kilos for Carter Otto's second attempt.
Loaders, 125 on the bar, please. Stone would like to break his own record that he just set. He will have a 2 minute clock from the time the loaders have left the platform. The 2 minute clock starts for Stone Larson of Egan.
30 seconds.
Come on, Carter. Go, Carter. Yeah, big pull, buddy. Come on. Strong.
So some successful lifts by Seth Knutson there. Looks pretty happy walking off. Didn't catch all of them. But boy, am I tired. So we are in the final stretches of our meet here from Cannon Falls High School. I don't think any of the JV lifters have to go yet.
Carter Otto at 84 kilos. Loaders, please bring it up to 85 kilos, a weighted increase.
6 people watching. We're going to have a show here.
1 minute remains for Stone Larson of Egan.
The bar is now set for Carter Otto at 85 kilos. There's been a weight change. Loaders, please bring the bar up to 86 kilos, bringing up our lifter Colton Rathke of Lakeville South for his third attempt.
I'm so sore.
The bar is now set at 86 kilos for Colton Rathke. Your timer starts now.
Big lift there, breaking some state records over there on that platform 1.
30 seconds.
Vikings. I'm watching the Vikings updates on my phone while doing this too.
He has a 2 minute clock that starts now.
Go get it.
15 seconds.
Up. Set it up. Set it up.
We do have some non-Northfield lifters going on platform 2 right now. We're focusing our attention on the big ones going on over on there, platform 1. Then when we have Northfield lifters back there on platform 2, we'll focus on them.
87 kilos, bringing up Carter Otto for his third attempt.
As the clock accumulate more weights, we're going to have an additional 5 on there.
The bar is now set at 87 kilos for Carter Otto. There has been a weight change. Please increase the weight to 88 kilos.
130 kilos is going on the bar.
The bar is now set at 88 kilos, which brings up Eric LaGrange of Prior Lake.
Big weight over there on platform 1. You can see. Let's make sure we can capture a replay on this. Oh, what's going on? Are we still live?
There's a good lift for Eric at 88 kilos. Loaders, please load 89 kilos.
We're definitely back now.
Increase.
If we went away. My end froze up there.
Loaders, please bring the weight up to 90 kilos. That will bring up Thatcher Enneking of Lakeville South for his opening attempt.
All right, we're going to resume the lap at 109. Our lifter remains Stormy Larson. They have confirmed 130 on the bar. 130 on the bar. Resume to clock 109.
The bar is now loaded at 90 kilos for our lifter Thatcher Enneking for his opening attempt.
1 minute remains.
There's a good lift for Thatcher to open up his day at 90 kilos. Loaders, please tighten up 90 kilos, which brings up Carter Otto for his third.
That's a good lift down there on platform 1. Oh my goodness. Wow.
The bar is now set at 90 kilos for our
It's
lifter,
a
Carter
backflip.
Otto.
Oh my goodness. Let's get an instant replay on that. You can see
45 seconds.
Hit that jerk. He knows he has it. And when he sees that confirmation, he's ready to fire that backflip. Awesome celebration for an awesome lift.
$30 seconds.
Hey, get it right now!
Come on, Carter.
It's Tony's strongest side.
15 seconds.
Press down, we'll see what they give him.
That is a no lift by decision at 90 kilos for Carter. He will be credited with 84 kilos today.
Great attempt
Loaders,
there.
please increase the weight to 92 kilos for Elijah Langerbartle's first attempt at 92 kilos. The bar is now set for Elijah at 92 kilos.
Punch it!
is a good lift for Elijah to open up his clean and jerks. Loaders, please increase the weight to 93 kilos, which brings up Levi Yoakum of Egan for his first attempt.
If we could have the athletes who just competed on platform 1, section 2, please surround the platform.
The bar is now set at 93 kilos for Levi.
Again, we can have the lifters who just competed on platform 1, section 2, please surround the platform. We're going to do awards.
45 seconds for Levi.
Surround the platform, please.
There's a no lift for Levi at 93 kilos. Loaders, please tighten that weight up for Owen Kipp of Egan.
Section 2. Then we will do the awards. When I call your name, please give a wave unless you are first. Please give a wave in the JV 73 weight class from Lakeville South.
The bar is now loaded at 93 for Owen Kipp.
Give a wave to Lynn Rensselaer. From Hannah Falls, Governor Mackey. From Lakeville South, Sutton Better.
Obviously, we have our male JV.
And the JV 73 class.
That is a no lift for Owen as you can't touch the bar with your foot. Loaders, please tighten that weight up for Thatcher Enneking.
Tommy had a combined total of 131 kilos for the third place. In
The
second,
bar is now loaded for Thatcher Enneking of Lakeville South at 93 kilos.
and in third, a total of 137 kilos for the second place medal. And in the JV 73 class, the first place medalist, Redmond Joshua Dell. Joshua had a combined 166 kilos today for the first place medal. Congratulations to the JV 73 weight class. And now we will announce the athletes and then the medalist in the JV 81 category. Give a wave, please, from Lakeville South, Noah Hamer.
That was a good lift for Thatcher at 93 kilos. Loaders, please tighten that weight up for Eric LaGrange of Fire Lake. Sorry, Owen Kipp of Egan.
From Hannah Falls, Timothy Capra. Timothy steps up to the podium for a third place medal with a 131 kilo total. Our second place medalist from Northfield, Aki Gupta.
There's Aki Gupta taking home the second place medal.
With a combined total of 161 kilos.
164 kilos for Aki
In the
Gupta.
JV 81 class, we just saw him beat the state record in the signature.
There's a no lift for Owen by decision, bringing up Eric LaGrange at 93 kilos.
Stone Larson now has a record with 221 kilos total.
It's 221 kilos
The bar
total
is now
there.
set at 93
Absolutely
kilos for
insane.
Eric.
And now announcing the JV 89 category. From Southern Minnesota, Jackson G. Give a wave. And as an adaptive athlete, he does earn a gold medal in that class. So come to the podium, please, Jackson. Jackson had a combined total of 74 kilos for the gold medal finish. Congratulations.
That is a no lift by decision for Eric. He'll be credited with 88 kilos today, bringing up Owen Kipp of Egan at 93 kilos.
From Egan, Trey Bellis Miller. From Southern Minnesota, Anthony Napier. And our medalist will step up to the
The bar is now set at 93 kilos.
Eli Haynes.
Eli had a combined 139 kilo total.
The lifter is Owen Pitt of
135
Egan,
kilo total there for
93
Eli.
kilos.
Joshua Gert.
And Gert comes in second there.
Joshua had a combined 143 kilo total. And our first place medalist from Lakeville South, Daniel Britton. Daniel finished the day with 164 kilo total.
30 seconds.
Congratulations to the JV 89 weight class athletes.
Congratulations to Eli Haynes and Josh Gert on that. So I was like, you did from earlier.
In this 96 JV category, these may step to the podium in second place. Ryan and Balls.
That is a good lift for Owen at 93 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 94 kilos, which brings up Levi Yoakum of Egan.
And our first place medalist, James Huset from Cannon Falls.
Not sure where the second place guy was, but
The bar is now set at 94 kilos for Levi Yoakum for his second attempt.
96 laps. And finally, our JV 102 plus category. From Lakeville South, Logan Thompson steps up to the podium. Logan earns the second place medal with a 122 kilo total for the day.
Tegan Melville will be up shortly here on platform 2.
And our first place
There's a no lift for Levi Yoakum at 94 kilos. Loaders, please tighten that bar, awaiting increase.
Tucker James ends the day with 125 kilo total. Congratulations to the JV 102 plus.
The bar is now set at 94 kilos for Levi Yoakum, awaiting increase.
So we'll be moving back over to platform 2. Congratulations to all the JV lifters. I mean, the ones that didn't place there. The Northfield lifter did pretty good tonight. Jim finds a good camera spot for us here.
1 minute and 30 seconds for Levi.
Bump that field mic back up.
Go, Levi. Get it up. Come on, Levi.
Good strong crank there on the clean. Let's go power clean. Oh my goodness.
There's a no lift by decision. He will be credited. That brings up our lifter, Elijah Langbartles, at 95 kilos, loaders. 95 kilos.
Still at 95. I'm not sure what team will put opening that in here. I'll actually just go peek around real quick.
The bar is now set at 95 kilos for Elijah for his second attempt.
So it looks like Tegan will be opening up at 98.
There's a no lift for Elijah at 95 kilos. Loaders, please tighten that up. He will be falling himself, pending increase.
I believe we're currently at 95. As I just said, Tegan Melvin will go at 98, Caleb Graw 102. And then that will be it for the Northfield side of the meet. And we'll finish up, get the awards
bar is
done.
now set
Try
for
to pull
Elijah
Lifter to a
at
side or coach
95
aside for an
kilos.
interview, and then wrap it up here. Thank you for tuning in to Northfield Live here. It's It's kind of weird doing in a weightlifting meet. We've only done one weightlifting meet in the past. No one here was at that one, or besides lifting. But it's going pretty well, I think.
One minute and 30 seconds for Elijah. One minute for Elijah.
Let's get some updates here. Well,
Shut it up. Use relax. Deep breath. You got it. Stay with it. Stay with it.
That is a good lift for Elijah's third attempt at 95 kilos. Loaders, please increase the weight to 96 kilos, bringing up Thatcher Enneking of Lakeville South for his third attempt. The bar is now set for Thatcher at 96 kilos.
oh, Vikings.
Up. You're good. You're good. You're good. Break it out. Nose. You're good. You're good.
That is a no lift by decision for Thatcher. He will be credited with 93 kilos today. Loaders, please increase the weight to 98 kilos, bringing up Dylan Holt of Egan. The bar is now set at 98 kilos for Dylan Holt of Egan. A no lift for Dylan. Loaders, please tighten the weight for Tegan Meldrin at 98 kilos.
All right, so you heard that here. Tegan Melgren about to step up here for his first clean and jerk attempt.
The bar is now set at 98 kilos for Tegan Meldrin of Northfield.
We'll see what Tegan has in store for us here. First gets mentally prepared, then grabs onto the bar. Clean. Good. Good job by Tegan staying strong there. And just couldn't quite get that left arm locked out on that jerk. Looked like he had it, and it just came back down on him a little quicker than expected.
He will retry that 98.
So he'll go for a retry, makes sense.
Tegan, your 2-minute timer starts now.
He wants to make sure he gets on the board, so he'll have 2 minutes here. He will be following himself. So we'll see what Tegan has in store for us here. Caleb Gra walks up the bench now. Tegan making sure he takes his time here, doesn't need to rush.
1 minute for Tegan.
Warning here. Coach Bachmeyer talks to Jake Kick. Kick has been an assistant coach so far this year. Former athlete, we graduated 2 years ago now. He was a great lifter when he was here. Now he's helping out whenever he can.
Seconds.
You can get set up here with 30 seconds left on his clock. Great. Even more powerful than before. Set. And he hits that one. Great lift by Tegan Melgren, all white lights.
That is a good lift for Tegan at 98 kilos. Voters put 99 on the bar, pending his increase.
Tegan will go up to 99. Would definitely not be surprised to see him up it by 1. I don't know
Voters,
if he's ever hit
please
that
increase
100.
the bar to 100 kilos.
There it is.
We are going to triple digits.
Tegan Melgren going for a triple
Charlie
digit attempt
Drews
here.
of Prior Lake.
But he will go after the Prior Lake lifter. Smart decision by Tegan there to up it so he can get a little bit extra of a break.
The bar is loaded at 100 kilos for Charlie Drew's first attempt.
Good clean there. Right there.
Loaders, please tighten the bar to 100 kilos for Dylan Holt's second attempt.
Dylan Holtz will have his second attempt here, as you just heard. Going for triple digits here. Exactly on the dot 100.
The bar is now set at 100 kilos for Dylan Holt's second attempt.
Good clean on that one. And a pretty quality jerk.
Right on that. For Dylan Holt's second attempt at 100. Loaders, please increase the bar to 101 kilos for Tegan Melgren of Northfield.
Tegan will be going 101.
The bar is now loaded at 101 kilos for Tegan Melgren of Northfield.
So here's Tegan. Here's a baseball. I'd recognize Tegan's dad and yelling at him from anywhere.
30 seconds.
He's got 30 seconds here left. Steps up, gets his mental preparation in. Really important, make sure you're in the right headspace to do this. But you obviously don't want to overthink it. Tegan's clean is good. This is his third attempt. That's it. Very nice jerk. Tegan Melgren hits the 101. Great lift by Tegan Melgren. And he is fired up.
The weight to 103 kilos for Dylan Holt of Egan.
Fantastic lifting there by Tegan Melgren. Great form. Very powerful lifter.
The bar is now set at 103 for Dylan Holt.
I remember that.
30 seconds.
Pretty clean on that one. Strong, powerful jerk. Looks like he got it. We'll see what they scored.
There's a no lift for Dylan Holt.
Couldn't tell if he pressed down there or
with
something.
100
He must have
kilos.
done.
Loaders, please increase the weight to 104
no lift there.
kilos, bringing up Caleb Graw of Northfield.
And here's Caleb Graw for his first attempt.
The bar is now set at 104 kilos for Caleb Graw.
Caleb gets set. Pulls. Good clean. Very powerful. No time wasted on that. And a nice strong jerk by Caleb Graw there. And a perfect opening lift there by Caleb Graw.
Loaders, please increase the bar to 105, bringing up Sam Anderson of Lakeville
Fantastic
South.
lift there by Caleb Graw.
Can I get a round of applause for our wonderful loaders today? They're working really hard, and this is after they lifted today, folks. Let's hear it.
As he pointed out there, fantastic job by the loaders today. That's really what makes these meets work, is when the loaders do well.
The bar is now set at 105 kilos for Sam Anderson of Lakeville South on his opening attempt.
Let's go, Sam!
Come on, Sam.
You got it.
Let's go.
Let's go, Sam.
I'm not worried about it.
Punch it! Punch it! Punch it!
That is a very good lift at 105 for Sam to open up his clean and jerk. Loaders, please tighten the bar up for Charlie Drews at 105 of prior weight. The bar is now set at 105 for Charlie Drews of Prior Lake.
How does 95 look? I wasn't looking.
Nice strong lift there. Which is good. Pulls him forward. We'll see if he can collect himself correctly. And he's good. Great job on the recovery there.
Loaders, please increase the bar to 106, awaiting his increase. There's been a weight change. Loaders, please increase the weight to 107 kilos, bringing up Lance Milsna of Cannon Falls for his opening attempt. The bar is now set for Lance Milsna, 107. That's a good lift at 107 for Lance's opener. We're going to tighten the bar at 107, which brings up Charlie Drews of Prior Lake for his final attempt. The bar is now set at 107 kilos, bringing up Charlie Drews of Prior Lake.
Charlie Drew's getting set here. Just
With a
can't
no
quite
lift
hit
for
it.
Charlie, he'll be credited at 105 today. Loaders, please increase the weight to 108 kilos, bringing up Caleb Graw of Northfield.
And here's Caleb Graw. I think this is only his second attempt here. Caleb getting set here. It's going to be a big one. We'll see what Caleb can hit here.
Go, Caleb!
You can hear some Northfield lifters right there by that field mic cheering on their teammate and captain. Caleb gets set. Clean. Good. Good power right there. And the jerk. Perfect. Caleb Graw with a fantastic lift right there.
Caleb at 108. Please bring the bar up
Gets
to
that
109.
108. He says, give me two more. He wants 110. Assuming we'll have a nice break of lifters between him here.
The bar is now set for Caleb at 108.
Well, he will be following himself.
Loaders, please bring the bar up to 110, bringing up Lucas Bishop for his
No, he
opener.
will have one more lifter between them at least. That makes more sense there.
I used to think 100s were such big numbers, but now I feel like 10 to 10.
Aki Gupta talking
Bar
about
is
how
now set
100
at
kilos isn't that
110
much.
kilos for Lucas Bishop of Lakeville South.
I'm going to get warm on that mic set.
Just so you
Come on! Lucas!
Balance.
Got it!
This is a good lift for Lucas Bishop at 110. Loaders are going to tighten that up and bring up Jovian Tupi of Prior Lake at 110 kilos for his opening attempt.
Big Paul.
That's a good attempt for Jovian at 110 to start his day. Loaders, please tighten the bar. We'll bring up Sam Anderson of Lakeville South at 110 kilos. The bar is now set at 110 for Sam Anderson of Lakeville South.
Let's go!
Good lift at 110 for Sam. Loaders, let's increase the bar to 111, bringing up Lance Milson of Cannon Falls for his second attempt. The bar is now set for Lance at 111.
Go, Lance.
Bring that mic down. Well. Good strong jerk right there. Be all right.
Good lift by decision for Lance at 111. Loaders are going to tighten this bar up.
Oh, it's good by decision.
Draw of Northfield for his third and final attempt.
So here's Caleb with his last lift.
Kilos.
So here's Caleb coming up here.
Now set at 111 for Caleb Draw.
Let's see what Caleb has for us here. Green is good. Good set. Jerk. Looks good. Caleb Draw. And he gets it. Caleb Draw with a great lift there for his third and final.
Please increase the weight to 113 kilos.
Get an instant replay on that lift by Caleb Graw right there.
Third and final attempt. We have an increase.
As you can see there, he comes set.
114, bringing up Lucas Bishop of Lakeville.
Great clean right there. Little off at first, and then he collects himself. Great jerk. Fantastic form by Caleb Graw right there.
Set at 114 kilos for Lucas Bishop of Lakeville South.
And I'm going to put this headset down.
Good lift for Lucas Bishop of Lakeville South at 114. Loaders are going to increase the bar to 115 for Sam Anderson of Lakeville South. The bar is now set at 115 kilos for Sam Anderson of Lakeville South. "45 seconds.
Come on, Sam. Big pull, buddy. Big pull. Sam.
Leg drive, Sam. Leg drive.
Long start.
Pull, Sam.
Punch it up and get out of it. Let's go. Oh, yeah, baby.
Got it! Got it! Got it! Got it! Keep moving! Drive, 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 push!
That was a good lift for Sam Anderson at 115 kilos. Loaders, please tighten the bar up, bringing up Lance Milsna from Cannon Falls at 115 kilos. The bar is now set for Lance.
Come on now, Lance. Big pull.
Let's go, Lance.
Lance, big pull. Big jerk. Let's go. Come on. Try with the pull, Lance.
Hey, pull now.
Come on, Lance. Come back.
That is a no lift for Lance Milsman at 115. Loaders are going to be going up to 116, bringing up Lucas Bishop of Lakeville South for his third and final attempt. The bar is now set at 116 for Lucas Bishop. Your 1 minute timer starts now. "30 seconds. That is a good lift for Lucas Bishop, making him go 6 for 6 for the day. Can we give him a round of applause, please? Loaders, we're going up to 120 kilos, bringing up Jovian Tupi for his second attempt. The bar is now set at 120 kilos for Jovian Tupi.
Come on,
Joey. Give it a pull. Let's go.
Come on, Jovian, let's go!
Jump under it now. Come on, punch it out.
That is a good lift by Jovian Tupi at 120 kilos. Loaders increased the weight to 121, awaiting his increase. We have a change of weight. Loaders, please put on 125, bringing up Owen Barkley for his opening attempt, 125 kilos. The bar is now set at 125 for Owen Barkley.
Come on, Owen.
That is a good opening lift for Owen at 125. Please increase the weight to 126, awaiting his increase. We have a change of weight. Loaders, please increase the bar to 130 kilos for Jovian's final attempt. The bar is now set at 130 kilos for Jovian Tupi. Jovian caps off a perfect day of lifting there with a 130, going 6 for 6. Let's hear it for him. Loaders, please increase the weight to 135 kilos, bringing up Owen Barkley for his second attempt. $135 kilos is now on the bar, bringing up Owen Barkley.
Come on, Owen.
And a big 135 for Owen. Loaders, please put 136 on the bar, pending his increase. The weight will now go to 137, bringing up August Wagner of Cannon Falls for his first attempt. The bar is now set for August Wagner of Cannon Falls.
Good pull.
And a big 137 from August to open up his day. Loaders, please put 138 on the bar pending his increase. Loaders, please put 140 kilos on the bar, bringing up August Wagner for his second attempt. The bar is now set for August. He's falling himself, so he will have a 2-minute timer. Folks, this is 308 pounds, just so you guys know. There's a weight change. We're going to go up to 142 for Owen Barkley. The bar is now set for Owen Barkley at 142 kilos. Thirty seconds.
Come on, man. Good pull.
15 seconds. Good lift for Owen at 142 kilos. He also goes 6 for 6 today. Loaders, please bring the bar up to 143 kilos, bringing up August Wagner for his second attempt. The bar is now set for August Wagner. There's a no lift for August. Loaders, please tighten that bar. The bar is now set at 143 for August Wagner. His 2-minute timer starts now. Pause the timer. There's been a weight increase. It'll be 146 for August. 146 kilos. The bar is now set for 146 kilos for August Wagner. Your timer resumes at 1 minute and 32 seconds. One minute remaining. No lift for August Wagner. He would be credited with 137 today. We will take a slight break and awards to follow. I learned from the best.
Alrighty, see you guys.
All right, can I have all the lifters to the platform, please? All right, in the 61 weight class with a total of 124 in second place, Dylan Anderson. First place in the 61 weight category with a total of 136, Stephen Fide. Third place in the 67 kilo category with a total of 123, Bowen Mackey. Second place with a total of 136 kilos, Ian Bamford of Lakeville South. And in first place with a total of 154 kilos, Colton Rathke of Lakeville South. Lifting in the 73 kilo category with a total of 77 kilos, Otto Neusch. And Seth Knudsen with a total of 145. In third place, we have Owen Kipp with a total of 162 kilos. In second place, we have Tegan Meldgren with a total of 184 kilos. And in first place with a total of 196 kilos, Caleb Grah from Northfield. Lifting in the 81 kilo category, Levi Yoakum. In third place in 81 kilos with a total of 167 kilos, Elijah Langbartles from Lakeville South. In second place with a total of 173 kilos, Dylan Holt from Egan. And in first place with a total of 244 kilos, Owen Barkley. In second place in the 89 kilo category, Timothy Iden of Egan with a 109 kilo total. And in first place, Lucas Bishop from Lakeville South with a total of 207 kilos. Lifting in the 96 kilo category, Charlie Drews and Joseph Hudson. In third place in 96 kilos, we have Lance Milsna with a total of 196. In second place, Sam Anderson of Lakeville South with a 209 total. And in first place, August Wagner from Cannon Falls with a 251 kilo total. Second place in the 102 kilo category, Thatcher Enneking of Lakeville South with a 164 kilo total. And in first place, Jovian Tupi from Prior Lake with a total of 246 kilos. And in the 109 plus category, in second place, Carter Otto of Cannon Falls with a 144 kilo total. And in first place, Eric LaGrange from Prior Lake with a 162 kilo total. Let's get a round of applause for all of our lifters. Thanks everybody for coming out.
All right, thank you for tuning in to Northfield Live tonight. It's been a fantastic meet. We went for a whole 6 hours live here. So glad the equipment can handle it.
Yeah, that's kind of nice to see that the batteries hang in there, and we didn't have any dropouts and all that good stuff. The internet was solid. Great hosts here at Cannon Falls. So good times. What was your overall take from the day? Team pretty happy with it?
Oh yeah, I mean everyone on the team seemed pretty happy with their lifts. I mean obviously you wanna hit those PRs in this first meet, but it's the first meet. You're still building off for the rest of the season, and I mean we're only gonna get a lot better from here. I mean Teague Melk and Caleb Graw, we obviously had some fireworks there at the end between those two. They both were very happy with their lifts, but overall just a pretty great first meet here for the Northfield Raiders.
Good. All right, well, we'd like to thank all of you for joining us and our normal sponsors. Of course, we didn't get to run any ads today for all of them, but I think you got to see your logos roll across the screen there. So this was, again, kind of a little bit of a trial balloon for us to see how it went. We certainly plan on doing more of this. Lakeville South meet is up next, I think, on January 6th, and then you've got the Northfield meet and the state meet in, I think, February and March, and we'll get the dates and things on that. But I think we're going to be back. It's fun. It's a long day, but exciting. You saw some state records and some crazy stuff here today. So thank you all for joining us, and we will see you soon here on NorthfieldLive.com.